승리의 여신 니케.
Well, it's finally time to continue the story. Last we left off, we ended up having a hell of a battle against 6-0, who was using E2 crystals to pretty much try to destabilize the Ark. And while we believe that 6-0 was destroyed because Sugar and Morin destroyed the main computer she was operating out of, it turns out she had backed herself up into other parts of the network. And now 6-0 is trying to target the commander, or is trying to take out the commander by targeting everyone close to him. So the commander made the decision to, or made the suggestion to NIKKE, the AI running the Ark, to shut down all the power in an attempt to try and isolate where 6-0 is so we can better take care of her. And then it ended with a cliffhanger of Irie of the Overseer Squad heading into the Arcane Archive. Let's see what comes of that, shall we? Not gonna do any polls. I'm gonna wait until I actually do when I actually cover the event for that, because that's gonna be pretty crazy, so. Set on him? Right. I left off on the hard mode chapter. The price of sin.
저쪽이 아니라고요?
Alright, not sure why we're not in the Ark.
쾌락의 시간이네. 얘들아, 부탁해.
What's going on up here to start?
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야. 왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다. 전포문 개방, 일제 사격. 더 빠르게. 다음엔 더 빠르게. 물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까?
나유타에게서 연락이?
Oh shit, okay, we're starting over at Eden. You heard from Nayuta?
예, 신경 쓰이는 것이 있다고 함께 수색을 제안했어요.
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed to join investigation. Hey Liam, UI is much nicer. Yeah, I figured going with this would kind of help, and since like my whole theming is based around .hack, I figured stick with the .hack as my overlay.
좋다. 위치는?
Alright, what's the location?
그 위치가 좀 신경 쓰이는데.
That's what has me a bit concerned.
궤도 엘리베이터예요.
It's the lift.
궤도 엘리베이터?
The lift?
정확히는 가는 길이라고 해야겠네요.
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it.
궤도 엘리베이터 인근처럼 랩처들이 무식하게 많지는 않을 거예요.
Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there. I see.
겁먹은 건가요?
Are you afraid?
그럴 리가. 좌표는?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
랑데부 포인트를 나유타가 지정해줬어요.
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point.
거기서 기다리고 있으면 되겠네요.
She wants you to wait for her there.
잠깐, 진짜 가는 거야?
Wait, you're really going?
너 보고 같이 가자고 하지 않을 테니 안심해라. 너는 훈련에만 집중해라.
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training. Oh shit, hold on! Does this mean we're gonna eventually get Papillon with an Eden upgrade as a unit at some point? Oh, that would be sick!
아니, 당연히 나를 데려가진 않을 거라 생각했어서 기분은 안 나쁜데.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
너 가면 여기 완전 텅텅 비어.
But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
그때처럼 또 몰려들면 어떡해?
What if there's another attack?
네가 막아라.
Then fight them off.
그게 될 것 같으면 내가 이렇게 걱정하는 표정이랑 말투로 얘기하겠어?
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
괜찮다. 다녀와라.
It'll be fine. Go.
뭐가 괜찮은지는 좀 설명해주면 안 될까?
If she wants to help with the current status quo, yeah, she needs a boost. Yeah. Oh, hold on! Hold on! Papillon's got a colored strip! She never had that before. And as I pointed out with EH, before her banner arrived, EH didn't have a colored strip by her name until chapters 43 and 44, just before her unit dropped. We're gonna get Papillon. We are absolutely gonna get Papillon as a unit next. If not next, very soon. Because I'm pretty sure before this, Papillon had a gray strip, which is usually for units that you can't recruit, or who can't be recruited yet. Again, EH had this as well before you could pull for before her banner showed up. I wonder if she'll get some closure with Birmingham, with Burning Goat. God damn, that pretty star epilogue! Holy shit! Yeah, I don't know if she will, considering he told the commander that the next time he meets Papillon to tell her that she's fired or to not come back, so they probably never had the best relation to begin with. From the things I've seen, he continues to be a goat. Well, you've got me interested to keep pushing forward, but yeah, no, Papillon 100% is going to become a recruitable unit. I don't know when, but it will be soon. And it might be through an upgrade. So we might not get this version of Papillon as a sniper, but we're going to get a Papillon. Care to explain what you mean by fine?
그 녀석이 지원군을 보내준다고 했다.
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
오, 허니가 지원군 보내준대? 방주에서 올라오는 거야?
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
아니,
No.
그럼?
Then from where? Maybe he does reiterate that Papillon was his NIKKE, perhaps him trying to emulate his idea of fighting for the service way back. Yeah, but again, when the commander tried to cover for Papillon, saying that she was still gathering intel, Birmingham told the commander, the next time you see her, tell her not to come back. Tell her she's fired. Or I think he said to hand in her resignation. And he specifically said that he has no use for a spy who thinks they have free will. So he does not care for Papillon anymore. So anyway, I'm giving her an out. Dig the UI change. How's it going? Not too bad, Nara, and thanks for pointing it out. As I told Liam, I figured since my aesthetic is primarily .hack stuff, I'd stick with the .hack themed UI, or overlay. I think he doesn't care. He did because he cared. Maybe. He probably thinks she's safer in Eden with what's apparently going down in the Ark.
직접 보는 게 나을 거다.
You'll have to see for yourself.
솔직히 나도 아직 믿기지 않는다.
I'm with Liam. Birmingham is more that type. Well, I'll see when I get there. To be honest, I still can't really believe it.
직접 보기 전까진 믿을 수 없다.
I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens. Huh?
그리고 지원군이 늦더라도 그때까진 버텨낼 수 있을 거다.
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
예, 광학 밑의 범위도 넓혔고 에덴의 창도 손봤으니까요.
Indeed, we've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear, giving the man credit since even when he sent Triangle after us. I think the first time I started giving Birmingham more credit was when he first spoke with Dorothy and dropped his wimpy act. Especially since I'm playing with Korean voices, because it's a very noticeable change to his voice, and I'm like, oh, this guy's fucking hacking.
퀸이 직접 오지 않는 이상 며칠은 버틸 수 있겠죠.
We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself.
퀸이 직접 오면 반나절도 못 버티겠지만요.
Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
가지 말라는 얘기처럼 들리는군.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
아니, 안심하고 가라는 얘기다.
And we know why now, absolutely! Because his granddad was on his goat. Adopted granddad, but granddad nonetheless. Not related by blood. But he definitely learned some things from Oswald. Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry.
정보는 중요하다. 지금처럼 퀸이 무슨 짓을 할지 모르는 상태에서는 더더욱.
It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do.
다녀와라.
Go.
그래, 다녀오겠다.
Alright. I'll be off then. Snow White walks away.
니케 제작 기술은 언제쯤 받을 수 있을까? 허니한테 연락은 왔어?
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
니케 제작 기술은 극비 중의 극비일 거다. 하루아침에 될 일은 아니겠지.
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
허니, 잘하고 있겠지?
I hope he's alright. Speaking of... Hi, Neon. In the CEO's office at Elysian. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. It's our girls!
택티컬.
Tactics.
엔터테인먼트.
Entertainment. What?
너무 조용하길래 한마디 해봤습니다.
It was so quiet I thought someone should say something.
나도 너무 조용해서 그냥...
Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
테크놀로지.
Technology.
이놈! 엘리시온의 니케가 미사일스의 슬로건을 말하다니!
You're an Elysian, Nikke! Don't say the Mitchellist slogan!
아니, 사장님이 너무 아무 말도 안 하고 쳐다만 보시길래.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything. Elysian, Tetramissilis, and... Yeah, sorry Ingrid, Neon's not Elysian anymore. Neon is the first unit to actually switch manufacturers. Which is hilarious! Mom is angry. Mama very angry. Pilgrims? I don't think pilgrims really count. And I don't think we've actually seen a unit change into a pilgrim manufacturer. Because Morin and Kilo haven't been changed to Pilgrim.
엘리시온의 니케가 갑자기 미실리스의 바디로 환장하고 온 케이스는 처음이다.
I mean, the floor beasts were technically MPs. If we're going by that logic, Marion was also one of the Ark manufacturers before becoming a Pilgrim via Heretic, but we've never had a unit that we've recruited. I think she was Elysian before. Either way, we've never had a unit that we've been able to recruit before, then change to another manufacturer, and have that alt be recruited. Neon is the first one that we have for that. The four beasts we can't recruit yet. Not physically. Mori specifically was told she would be a pilgrim on in the surface fair. Mori would be considered a pilgrim, but she's still labeled as a missileless unit. That's recruit first one. Yeah, like Mori is still a missileless manufacturer unit. She's just being considered an honorary pilgrim because she's traveling with Old Tales. And we could say the same about Kilo. With the White Knights, she's with that group in Crown's Kingdom, but she's not a Pilgrim manufacturer. Pilgrim isn't really a manufacturer. Either way, you get what I'm saying, though. Neon is the first character that we've been able to recruit who changed from one manufacturer to another via an alt. We haven't had another unit do that. In story, sure. Recruitable? No. Neon's the first. Yeah, Ingrid even says, this is the first time an Elysian NIKKE has ever transferred into a missileless body. As far as we know, that's the case for all of the big three manufacturers. They've never changed. Like, we haven't had one that we could recruit change like that.
솔직히 말하면 뭘 어떻게 해결해야 할지 감도 오지 않는군.
Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
의외네? 택티컬하게 해결하면 그만이다. 고 할 줄 알았는데.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, this calls for a tactical approach.
택티컬을 아무데나 갖다 붙이지 마라.
You can't use that word for just anything.
아무데나 갖다 붙이는 게 누군데?
Says the one who uses it for everything.
MMR의 담당자와 이야기는 끝마쳤다.
I spoke with the representative from MMR.
네 소속은 지금처럼 엘리시온 소속인 것에 이견 없으며 관리 주체가 모두 엘리시온이 되어도 상관없다는 확답을 받았다.
They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. So Neon is technically still Elysian. She's affiliated with them, but she changed from an Elysian-based body to a Missilus-based body.
문제는 네 바디가 단일 사양이라는 것이다.
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
그렇죠. 저는 단 한 명뿐인 소중한 존재니까.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
고칠 때마다 미실리스로 가야 한다는 얘기다.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Missilus. To be fair, like Liam said, Pilgrim isn't a company doing the manufacturing. Old Tales could, if you squint, be Missilus, given Ave was a Product 23 mass-produced model, which is Missilus. Also explains the theory that real kindness has power almost mimicking Old Tales. Well, not only that, Mana even explained to Grave that the models used for, or that the Missilus models used for their scientists and researchers are based off of Ave's model. So, in a sense, sure. Come again?
부품과 양식이 모두 전용의 양식이다. 거기다 기술 수준이 너무 높아.
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
안타깝지만 지금의 엘리시온으로는 네 바디에 적용된 기술을 전부 이해하지 못한다.
I guess that if you squint. Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body.
E2 크리스탈은 물론 다크 매터. 이론상으로는 침식마저 면역이라고 했던가.
They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption, at least in theory. And this is why I said when we saw at the end of chapter 44 when they explained that Neon's new body is immune to pretty much everything, then I made the remark that she basically has the Twilight bracelet. Because my recent stream of Dot Hack Mutation, or one of my recent streams of Dot Hack Mutation, went over the fact that because of the Twilight bracelet, Kite's character data cannot be affected by external sources. It can't be deleted by the system admins, it can't be corrupted by opposing data drains. Like, outside of fighting and the general in-games specs, like status ailments and whatever, Kite is immune to essentially the same degree that Neon is.
터무니없군. 면역같이 쓰기 편한 건 택티컬과는 거리가 멀다.
It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical.
약점을 전술적으로 극복하는 것이야말로 택티컬의 진수이건을.
Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics.
아무튼 이 면역 기술은 물론 특정 기술을 바디 구축 시 집어넣을 수 있는 건 미실리스만이 가능하다.
In any case, only Bacillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology.
즉, 문제가 생겼을 때마다 미실리스로 가야 한다.
Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
에이, 좀 귀찮네요.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
네가 아무데나 가서 바디를 만드는 짓을 했기 때문이다.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
죄송.
My bad.
미실리스에서 만든 바디인데 관리는 엘리시온이라.
Elysian managing a Bacillus-made body.
살다 보니 별일이 다 있군.
Life's never short on surprises.
너무 오래 살면 보통 그렇더라고요.
That's what I hear from people who are super old. Don't call her old!
진짜 죄송.
Sorry.
일단 한시가 급하니 자세한 내용들은 차차 조정해 나가기로 하지.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go. Okay, so I may have been bullshitting about the Papillon thing because Ingrid also has a colored strip, and we know for a fact Ingrid is never going to become a NIKKE. Pot, kettle, black, yeah. So, I could be full of shit about Papillon being recruited. Whoops! Ingrid presses a button on her desk.
준비한 걸 가져오도록.
Bring it in. Bring what in?
오, 생일 케이크인가 보다.
Ooh, I bet it's a birthday cake!
예? 누구 생일인데요?
Wait, whose birthday is it?
새로운 바디를 받은 네가 새롭게 태어났다는 의미겠지.
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
이야, 우리 택티컬 사장님 맹렬한인 줄 알았는데 또 이런 면이 있었네.
All our counters girls are like confirmed over 80 at this point. Neon might be an exception. Because we don't know how long she's been a NIKKE working under Ingrid before joining us. So Neon is likely the youngest among us, among our counter squad. Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's the softie on the inside. Neon was a kid when BTC was taken down. Then turned into a NIKKE. But do we know exactly how long ago that... you know what? Never mind.
사장님, 고마워요.
Relatively close to when the arc closed. Yeah, alright. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. It's Anderson saw to it. Anderson, and apparently, Snow Crane. Because from the Good World event, Snow Crane mentioned that she dealt the finishing blow on VTC. Saw a post that mentioned didn't show a leak for Liverin SR. Significantly doubt it though. Good for like 2 fans though, so. Interesting. Honestly, I probably would have hoped for a hammering SR before then, but yeah. Because of Aizen.
이제 대꾸하기도 힘들군.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this. I apologize for their behavior. Hey, Adria. Hey, Bio. Welcome in. How's it going? Hmm? 2 mass-produced NIKKEs, visibly straining, bring in a large container and set it down on the floor. Man got good lore vids. He didn't put spoiler warnings. Yeah. I just finished all of Inuyasha rewatch. Nice.
수고했다.
Thank you. The mass-produced NIKKEs salute and withdraw.
우와, 뭐가 크네요?
Wow, that's huge.
관인가?
Is it a coffin?
세상에, 그거 좀 잘못했다고 강철관에 집어넣으려 하네.
Unbelievable. She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
이 녀석들의 입을 좀 막아줬으면 좋겠는데.
Azure, could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
입을 막아? 그럼 내 입은 지휘관님 입으로 막아줘.
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah. Anise? Anise, your desires are showing. Brain cell is bouncing. She's forgetting where she is. She's trying to openly flirt. And she's like, oh, whoops. Minor detail spoiler, Anderson confirms that he was comatose for a few decades, so it's hard to say exactly when BTC fell. Yeah, so it's entirely possible that Neon could probably be like 30, 40 years old. Like, we don't know. Yeah, Anise. I think you might need to cool it.
왜 자기가 말해놓고 자기가 부끄러워하는 걸까요?
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
이래서 평소에 어떤 장난을 치는지가 중요한 거야.
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke. Gonna be great to hear Michelle do that in English. He's precious. I doubt it's that recent. I'd say maybe 50, 60, if not 80. Rappy! Yeah! Rappy, that's the kettle. That's the pot calling the kettle black. You've made jokes without thinking before as well after getting your new body. This time with the same joke. Okay, so in English they have her kind of give an embarrassed laugh. That's not what she does in Korean. She's just kind of quietly seething because she's so embarrassed.
정말 가지가지 하는군.
You all are really something.
열어봐라.
Anyway, open it. I step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
이런 분위기면 네온이 열어야 하는 것 아닌가? 상식적으로?
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it? Ingrid, what the fuck do you have in the box? I, thought I saw some gunk on the button and was gonna wipe it.
당연히 리더인 것처럼 행동하시는군요, 지휘관.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
그러게. 아무렇지도 않게 리더인 것처럼 나서네.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader. But I am the leader.
다들 조용히 해주시겠어요? 아무래도 이 장면의 주인공은 저인 것 같으니까.
Well, this whole squad fucking goobers. A lot of them are squad, including us, are idiots. Yep. Shush, shush. I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around. You know how there's usually a group of like one or two jokesters and a straight man? There are no straight men in this group. We're all jokesters and idiots. Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
뭐야 이거? 강철 침낭인가?
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
툴 같은데? 마이티 툴즈로 보내버릴 생각일지도 몰라.
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
예? 미실리스로 보내지는 건가요, 저?
What? Am I being sent to Macillus? It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
그래, 한 명이라도 알아봐줘서 다행이군.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
총이요?
It's a gun? Rappy and the commander are the closest we had to straight men. That much was clear when we were with Matisse. Yeah. And definitely in the early stages of the squad, Rappy was 100% the straight man of the group. Like, she wasn't one for jokes. She would always be very serious. The commander had moments too, but the commander would also attempt to crack jokes.
들어봐라.
Pick it up.
이건 마치 화력 그 자체인.
Look at that big ass fucking cannon! Remember Rappy kicking Suen? True, but I don't think I'd consider that as Rappy trying to be funny, haha. She was making an excuse to punish Suen for insulting the commander. It's like firepower incarnate.
우리 엘리시온의 모든 기술을 집약해 만든
Get that bitch a
같은
cannon.
무장이다.
Bitches love cannons. It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysium.
동력 쪽이 해결되지 않아 페이퍼 플랜으로만 남아있던 녀석이지.
We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase.
미실리스에서 제공한 동력원 덕분에 완성할 수 있었다.
We were finally able to complete it thanks to a power unit provided by Macillus.
아하. 그래서 여기 엘리시온과 미실리스 로고가 같이 있는 거군요.
Aha! So that's why both the Elysian and Macillus logos are on it. Rappy wasn't goofy for that. She was taking Marion's words to heart. Rappy insulted the commander once and then never again. Yeah. So when Suen started insulting the commander, Rappy used the excuse of her being memory wiped, even though she wasn't, to reflexively give Suen a goddamn kick. As a way of, back off from my commander.
그래, 저작권 표시는 확실히 해야지.
Yes, naturally, we take copyright seriously.
사격 시 총기의 동력원과 네 바디가 공명을 일으켜 금색 입자를 발생시킨다.
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles.
해당 입자가 탄환과 총기에 어떤 영향을 주는 것 같지만 상세한 내용은 아직 모른다.
Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets, but as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know.
배틀 데이터를 얻으면 그때부터 연구해 볼 수 있겠지.
Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research.
그 이외의 자세한 스펙은 매뉴얼을 확인하도록.
For any other details, you may refer to the manual. Like deep particles? We have seen, at least from the motion videos for Neon, that yeah, like she can make her coat and hat disappear into gold particles into a little fucking mech she has that looks like the Deep logo.
이거 딱 보니까 빔이나 뭐 이런 게 슝슝 나갈 것 같은데요?
Wow, this thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it.
총기의 강선에 닿을 수 있는 건 탄환과 유탄뿐이다. 광학 병기라니 언어 도단이다.
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. She is the Pope now. Also, apparently, Ingrid has something against laser weapons. Alright.
명심해라. 실탄 병기만이 택티컬이다. 나머지는 모두 2단 가짜다. 알겠나?
Valid. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood?
옙, 알겠습니다. 실탄 만세!
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
좋다.
Laser weapons are the essence of technology. Look no further than Laplace and her goddamn laser cannon. Phew, much better.
좋기는 뭐가? 애초에 동력원을 쓰는 총기면서 무슨...
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
가져가라. 네 전용 무장이다.
Take it. It was made just for you.
고마워요, 사장님. 잘 쓸게요.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
6호를 꼭 잡도록.
Make sure to capture 6-0.
머스탱에게 연락이 왔군. 너무 오래 붙잡아두지 말라고 한다.
I received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
어서 가보도록.
You should head over.
교관,
Instructor?
뭐지?
What?
저한테는 뭐 없습니까?
Do you have anything for me?
없다.
No.
너무하는군요.
That's cold.
사장님,
또 뭐냐? 빨리 가라.
What is it now? She's like, don't I deserve something? And Ingrid already looked over Rappy's weapon. She's like, no, that thing's decked out with everything but the kitchen sink. You don't need anything from me.
고마워요. 여러 가지로.
Thank you. For everything. Aww! Look at her smile!
별말을 다 하는군.
You better get going.
알겠어. 새벽의 시간이네. 물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까? 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
아프.
Okay, 50 gems, I'll take that.
서두르죠. 돌아가서
Even though I'm
할
currently
일이
at
있습니다.
150,000. So I'm gonna have so many fucking balls!
알겠어.
옵니다.
지휘관, 조금만 기다려 주십시오.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
전투문 개방, 일제 사격. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
전속 전진, 이지스 캐논 발사. 전투문 개방, 일제 사격. 벌써 끝났어? 아쉽네. 기분 좋는데.
My twinkle star, Anis, 왔군요.
Anis, ma chérie, you've arrived!
아휴, 벌써부터 기가 빨리는 느낌이.
I can already feel my energy draining.
렁하게 톨크할 거 없이 바로 본론으로 인하죠.
We don't need to speak long temps. We can skip directly on to the denouement. Mustang snaps his fingers and the lights in the office go out.
지휘관, 어디 계십니까?
Commander, where are you?
누가 제 다리를 만졌어요.
Ah, someone just touched my leg.
위치를 착각하다니.
Ah, I confused our positions.
잠깐, 내 몸 더듬는 거 누구야?
Hey, who's groping me? Calm down, everyone.
이번엔 팔짱을 꼈어요.
Ah, now someone's linking arms with me.
너 왜 자꾸 여기 있는 거야?
Get out of the way already.
지휘관, 어디 계십니까?
Commander, where are you?
하지 마. 간지럽다고.
Hey, don't! That tickles! Y'all are a bunch of goddamn goobers. Mustang!
오케이, 됐군요.
Très bien. Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
이건
What the? Oh, now we got her weapons!
오, 반짝반짝.
Ooh, so sparkly.
무장인가?
Is that a weapon?
저기 라피, 손 좀 놔주면 안 되나요?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
미안. 불 꺼진 틈을 노려볼 생각이었는데 잘 안 됐어.
Sorry, I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work out. Yeah, Rappy 100% was trying to cozy up to the commander in the blackout. Ah, these girls. Here's Pretty's dead body.
확장무장 스타와 짝을 이루는 웨폰입니다.
Voila! A weapon to use as un pair with the expensive armament star. No, the weapons aren't Pretty's body. It's whatever upgrade Anise had prior. Because the weapons are a pair to the expansive armament star. And Pretty's body was turned into the expansive armament star. The weapons are not it. The weapons just work off of it.
앞으로의 파이트에 헬프가 되겠지요.
It will naturally help in your upcoming battles.
이건 어떻게 쓰는 건데요?
I do apologize, I am not good with French. So it's just integrated into her. Yep. Basically, Anisa's new body used Pretty's corpse as something of a design basis and got integrated into it. So the weapons then just work off of that. I apologize for my attempts at French. Not very good with French. And I kind of prefer Mustang's energy in Korean over him trying to speak French. How do I use it?
건의 트리거를 눌러 fire 하면 됩니다.
It's simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
그건 알겠는데 옆에 떠다니는 이것들은 뭔가요?
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
그건
Ah, those?
스포트라이트입니다.
They're spotlights.
설마 그게 다인 건 아니겠죠?
There's gotta be more to them than that though, right?
그게 다입니다.
No, that is all.
아니 왜?
Me dead staring at Mustang. Who are you? We'll find out. But why?
스타는 anytime, anywhere, beautiful하게 보여야 하니까요.
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear beautiful at all times. Yeah, like the eyes. The eyes are absolutely going to be the tell between whether he was Hanson or that other douchebag Mustang. But they do kind of look like Hanson's eyes, if I'm not gonna lie.
적의 눈을 멀게 한다거나.
It's wild to say, but I think Rappy might be the weakest member of Counters now. Unsure as of now, but like it feels that way. Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No! 아니스가 가장 beautiful하게 보이게끔 라이트를 조정해 놓았기 때문에 섬광탄 용도로는 유지할 수 없습니다.
No! The lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of flash grenade.
왼쪽에 방패 같은 건 그럼 설마
That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
Yes! 스피커입니다!
No! It's a speaker! Ah!
테트라의 니케는 전장에서도 아이돌이어야 한다.
Tetraniques must remain idols even on the battlefield.
잊지 마십시오, my anis.
You mustn't forget this, my Anis.
예, 알겠어요.
Of
고마워.
course. Got it. Thanks.
오케이, 이제 그럼 레디는 모두 끝난 건가요?
Not only that, Rappy's weapon has built-in jet thrusters to help her get in close for that drill. Now then, are all preparations complete?
예, 아마도요. 네온도 저도 받을 건 다 받았으니까.
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
머스탱.
Mustang. So they're relatively balanced around one another. Yeah, seems like.
Yes,
Yes?
나한텐 뭐 없어?
Nothing for me?
nothing.
Nothing. Rappy, I get asking Ingrid. Why are you asking Mustang?
아쉽네.
Dang. You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
오케이, 그럼 빅워크는 잘 부탁합니다.
Very good. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands.
아크의 데스티니를 건 파이트에서 빅토리 할 것을 트러스트 하고 있습니다.
The destiny of the Ark is at stake. But I permanently believe that you will achieve a victory.
예, 맡겨줘요.
We'll do our best.
쾌락의 시간이네.
이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
Well, only willing to put Rappy lower for two reasons. One, Frisia being Lilith Jr., Neon being effectively the leader of BTC, and gives her a chance for a stronger form to be given for the final arc. We really don't know how crazy Red Hood could get. Not only that, we don't know exactly what the fuck Deep did to either of their bodies that led to their fusion, so it could result in something absolutely fucked up going on. Rappy plus Red Hood core can be more. Yeah, Rappy's the only one who has two cores merged inside her. Technically, Mihara does too, but that's a Rapture core, not another NIKKE core.
인카운터. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
So, like, there's still a lot for Rappy to get a massive boost later on. And he does too. Like, that really depends if Pretty's core was used with the body to make the outfit that became Anissa's new body, or if it was just... Or if it was just Pretty's body. Tower to the Gods. .text. 001. .text. Lately, something's been off about the VTC guys. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one was using, throwing up high walls around it and digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There were even rumors that VTC's leader has been on site. What is this? What the hell are they hiding out there? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They're using way too much land. Are they building some kind of new religious facility? If that's all it was, there'd be no reason to keep it under wraps. No matter how you look at it, something's off. 20 years in this business, and my gut's telling me that there's something out there. They were building the lift. Rappy is still either crazy good B1 or B3 for fire and iron. And he needs the neon help on electric.
서두르죠.
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러.
알겠어. 나쁜 물고기들을
I am not gonna engage in content that I don't have to.
서두르죠. 돌아가서 해야 할 일이
If
있어.
I can skip fights, I will fucking do it. Okay. So at last is the name of the album in this game. Terror. Okay.
계속 리드 부탁해.
Yeah, sure, I'll take credits. I'll take those things out on the way back.
인카운터.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
알겠어. 체력의 시간이네. 물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까?
All our girls just got their upgrades still recently in story timeline-wise. And most Rappy has been upgraded for like a month? Maybe 2? Yeah, about that, because
찾아볼까?
at the end of chapter 42, there was a 2-week gap before leading up to chapter 43.
잘 때릴 수 있으려나?
3 months max? Yeah, I'd probably say that.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
Ultimately, still don't know what Deep did. Yeah,
몰아쳐.
we just know they did something that resulted in Red Hood's core and body essentially getting merged into Rappy's. Beyond that, who the fuck knows?
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
Unless we can somehow find that same Deep unit again and get answers, we're not gonna know. Rappy is our Simone. We can scale to whatever. Yeah, the Simone scaling is fucking insane. Uh-oh, shit. Game crashed. Game couldn't handle us power scaling fucking Simone the Digger. Just in case anyone tries to catch me on that, I said dig.
승리의 여신 니케.
Alright, let's hit back in. Fuck! Skip the story! Shit! The crash cut the goddamn story bit! Alright, where the fuck can I go to watch it?
모든 죄는 소인이 짊어진 채 나아가.
Outpost. SKK become anti-spirals. Archives? Yeah, I'm hoping so. Recollections. Expedition preparations. Here we go. Several hours earlier at the Central Government Main Conference Chamber.
어처구니가 없네. 정말 이딴 짓을 한다고?
Several hours earlier. Okay. You gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this?
그거 하나 잡으려고?
Just to catch one hunk of junk? Also, welcome back, Shuin! You haven't been relevant in the campaign for quite a while! Hell, last time we saw you was... Ah, shit. Before chapter 30?
그거 하나로 취급할 정도가 아니다.
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily.
지금까지는 방주에 아무런 영향이 없었지만 지금은 실제로 방주에 위협을 가하고 있어.
Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time, but now she is an active threat. They're talking about Dorothy, aren't they?
그리고 대형 테러를 예고하고 있지.
Oh, maybe not. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack. Oh, right.
E2 크리스탈인가 그거? 에블라 입자 농도 조절로 쉽게 없앨 수 있잖아.
What, by using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
방주 전역에 에블라 입자 발생 장치를 설치해 놓지 않으면 불가능해.
Hey, Burning Goat! And of course, putting on the meek, wimpy act in front of everyone else. We need to install alpha particle generators across the entire arc to do that. Also, yeah, hi Anderson. We haven't seen you in quite a while.
첫 테러 이후 설치를 시작했지만 속도가 느려.
Legendary Commander. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
그리고 결정적으로 인체에 유해하네. 방주 전체에 가동하면 큰일이지.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire arc would introduce its own problems.
그래. 그러고 보니 에볼라 입자는 전제 장치를 무력화시키는 거였지?
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. Xuen! Why is that only coming to your mind now? That's your area of expertise! You're making me want to pull out the crowbar again.
일이 더 복잡해질 수도 있겠네. 좋아, 그건 이해했어.
That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
그래서 여기 있는 커맨더가 과감한 오퍼레이션을 제안한 것입니다.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
일개 지휘관이 중앙 회의실에 들어온 게 얼마 만이지?
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
샛별 이후에 처음이지.
Not since New Hope.
어떤가? 방주의 부사령관들은 물론 3대 CEO들과 한 장소에 모여 같은 주제를 두고 이야기하는 기분이.
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the big three? I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
기대하고 있다는 얘기니 너무 부담 갖지 말게.
It just means that we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured. She's not nearly as bad as she was. Xuen would have been adamant that she was right before. Yeah.
작전에 대해 설명해 주시겠습니까?
Would you explain the operation? Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so long as she has hardware to move to. And destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
무슨 소리야? 못 끄면 없어지는 줄 알아?
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you?
너 컴퓨터 껐다가 켜면 안에 있던 게 다 사라져 있었어?
Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear? Experiencing getting shot in the head, threatened to be turned into NIKKE, and have her own creations Matisse question her, will humble anyone. Especially Laplace. Her fucking magnum opus. Telling her, like, please, don't do anything evil. Because her heroic instincts will force her to take Xuen out. That was the first issue to be pointed out when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then, 6-0 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
6호의 본체가 하나가 아닐 경우 어떻게 할 생각이지?
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
그 부분은 걱정할 필요 없습니다.
There is no need for concern regarding that matter.
최상의 하드웨어를 준비할 예정입니다.
We will utilize the highest grade hardware available.
방주의 전원이 꺼졌을 때 6호가 본체를 모두 그쪽으로 옮길 만한 하드웨어입니다.
It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6.0 to it once the power is shut off.
정정, 옮길 수밖에 없는 하드웨어입니다.
Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
뭔데 그게?
And what exactly will this hardware be?
작전의 핵심이기에 저와 지휘관과 카운터스 이외에는 발설하지 않겠습니다.
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander, Azure.
오, 그야말로 VVIP가 되었군요, Commander.
Ooh la la, you become a veritable VIP, Commander. I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now, at the same time 6.0's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 6.0 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Arc-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last only 1 hour. We must capture 6.0 within that window.
대혼란이 예상되는군.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
동의합니다. 그렇기에 저는 그 대혼란을 확인하고 수습하는데 모든 전력을 쏟아야 합니다.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any troubles that ensues. Still don't fully trust ENIKKE, but much more than before given the 6.0 arc. Yeah!
3대 CEO분들은 방주 곳곳에 자체 동력으로 가동되는 감시용 카메라를 설치해 주십시오.
Like, the only AI that I would trust to run any system is Aura. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark.
저와의 통신이 가능한 무전기도 다수 준비해 두시면 감사하겠습니다.
I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me.
잘 알고 계시겠지만 다시 한번 당부드리면 모든 유성기기는 사용 금지입니다.
I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
6호는 전선을 통해 하드웨어를 옮겨 다닐 수 있으니 각별히 주의 부탁드립니다.
6.0 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required.
해당 작전은 휘하의 그 어떤 니케에게도 전파하지 않을 것을 당부드리며
Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any NIKKEs under your command.
작전을 준비하는 과정 역시 직접 움직여 주시는 것을 제안드립니다.
And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations.
그 외에는 평소 때와 다름없이 지내주십시오.
Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
도반을 호출하지 않은 이유가 이래서였군.
So that is why you didn't call in Doban.
잠깐,
Hold on.
아우터 리모로 도망가면 어떡할 거야?
What if this thing escapes to the outer rim?
아우터림의 전력은 철저히 방주의 전력에 의존하고 있습니다.
The outer rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark.
방주가 정전될 시 아우터림 역시 자연스럽게 모든 전력을 잃습니다.
A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the outer rim as well.
아우터림의 안위는 염두에 두지 않는 건가?
And you're not taking the safety of the outer rim into consideration.
예, 현재까지는 아우터림은 방주가 아니기에 염두에 두지 않습니다.
Correct. At present, the outer rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration. I love that they rightfully trust you and more than Tobin. Yeah, well, after the Enter Heaven event, Ingrid has every right to be concerned about the Outer Rim.
단, 이그조틱 스쿼드에게 해당 작전의 내용을 언급하지 않으면서
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad,
정전 시의 대비책을 강구하게끔 유도하는 것은 가능합니다.
encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable. Not a high bar to pass, of course, but still, yeah.
내놈 치고는 파격적인 제안이군.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
일전에 펑크 스트리트에서의 건으로 인해 제 사고에 변화가 생겼습니다.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective.
격벽 밖으로 아우터림의 인원이 한 명도 빠져나오지 않은 점은 고무적입니다.
I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time.
아우터림의 인간들이 자발적으로 그리했든 외부 요인에 의해 그렇게 되었든 방주에 위협을 가하지 않았습니다.
Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately they showed no intention of harming the Ark.
안전하다고는 얘기할 수 없겠으나 현재 아우터림의 인간들은 위협적이지 않습니다.
While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present.
그러므로 대비책을 강구하는 것 정도는 용인할 수 있습니다.
Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
좋다. 참고하지.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
이상입니다.
That is all.
작전 개시일까지 만반의 준비를 해주십시오.
Prepare all you can until the day of the operation. Like I said, I trust Nick more. Not fully, but more. Yeah, she's actually showing some form of consideration. Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
잘했네. 실행까지 잘 부탁하지.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through. Thank you. I'll do my best.
넌 너무 우쭐해하진 말고.
Be sure not to get overconfident out there. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
좀 이따 카운터스와 함께 엘리시온에 들리도록. 줄 게 있다.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you. That would be Neon's weapon. Oh? Alright, sure.
오, 선수를 빼앗겼군요. 엘리시온 넥스트로는 테트라에 와주세요.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well. Alright. About Neon. Thanks.
어차피 그게 멋대로 한 일이야. 나한테 고마워할 필요는 없어.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted.
내가 이런 말 하는 건 좀 우스운데 그거랑 너무 엮이지 않는 편이 좋을 거야.
I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that.
다른 의미로 많이 미쳐 있으니까.
In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged. That's an awfully harsh assessment.
너 그게 워드... 됐다.
You know, wardrobe... Never mind.
작전 중에 필요한 건 뭐 없어? 있으면 말해. 갖다 받쳐줄 테니까.
Are we gonna get Wardress back in the campaign soon? Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know. Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
그래. 마음껏 지갑처럼 부려먹어주세요. 에?
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one. If Siwon brought them up, it'd only be a distraction at the moment. True, but the fact that she still mentioned their name, I'm going to assume that they're going to show up in the campaign soon. And that means Commander is going to see new Mihara and new Uni. And he's gonna learn what the fuck Jian did to Uni. Everyone exits the conference room, with Siwon leaving last. In which case, I assume that might be when we possibly get Uni as a unit. Perhaps?
방주의 수장이라 부를 만한 이들과 친밀도가 높아 보이는군요.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark. I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
오늘은 수고 많으셨습니다.
It's been a long day for you.
작전 실행일까지 충분한 휴식을 취하길 권장드립니다.
I recommend getting rest before the operation. Enoch. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0? Only way we get Uni is when she's out of the Iron Maiden. She's not remarkable as is. I hope we find a way to get her out. Because as far as we know, she is fused to that fucking thing.
방주의 제어권을 식소에게 빼앗기게 됩니다.
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. I think that was her showing concern for you. She warned that Neon is unhinged. And her experience with unhinged Nikkes was uni. Concern no less, then she wouldn't sell.
그 이후의 일은 저도 예상할 수 없습니다.
What follows after that, even I cannot predict.
확실한 건 지금까지의 방주와는 확연히 다른 모습이 될 테죠.
What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
반면 지금과 다르지 않을 수도 있습니다.
Conversely, even that may not be certain.
조금의 변화도 없이 방주의 중앙 제어 AI만 달라지는 형태일 수도 있죠.
There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced.
하지만 아닐 수도 있습니다. 아무것도 장담할 수 없습니다.
However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed. Liberalio's words come back to me.
너흰 새로운 퀸이 탄생한다는 게 어떤 의미인지 모르고 있어.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. Hi, Liberalio. Could be a welfare SSR to buff Mihara like Avastar. Kilo's combat mode is in Talos. Yeah.
새로운 퀸이 탄생한다는 것은 이치가 바뀐다는 뜻과도 동일해.
The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature.
아무것도 알 수 없어.
There's no telling what could happen.
너희가 지금까지 알고 있던 100여 년간 쌓아놨던 랩처에 대한 지식은 무용지물이 될 거야.
Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless. This isn't much different from that. The incident with the Four Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
방주가 꺼진 1시간 안에 반드시 승부를 봐야 합니다.
It must be done within the hour the Ark is left without power.
관련해서 당신이 도와줄 일이 한 가지 더 있습니다.
In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance. What is it?
방주의 동력 관계는 복잡하게 얽혀 있습니다.
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network.
모든 전원을 끄는 것만 해도 상당한 리소스가 소모됩니다.
Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources.
말씀드렸다시피 저는 정전시 상황 파악 및 대응에 전념해야 하므로 동력을 끄는 것에 리소스를 할당하는 것을 피하고 싶습니다.
Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself.
단, 방주의 동력원은 복잡하게 얽혀 있으나 그 근원은 하나입니다.
However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place.
방주 동력원이라 불리는 것이죠.
The Ark's power source. Is the commander finally going to see what the power source is? I'm aware of it. Yeah, Trony at least mentioned it. He doesn't know what it is.
해당 동력원을 끄면 방주는 꺼집니다.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down.
그리고 저는 그것을 수행할 수 있는 권한이 없습니다.
That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action.
동력원을 끈다는 얘기는 방주의 존속에 영향을 줄 수 있는 중대한 행위이므로
Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril.
제가 폭주할 때를 대비하여 해당 권한까지는 인계받지 못했습니다.
As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so in case I ever become corrupt.
당신이 방주의 동력원을 꺼주십시오.
I do apologize if any of you can hear that. My dog Daisy is kind of going off about something. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source. Me?
당신은 방법을 알고 있습니다.
You know the method.
작전 실행일 식소의 테러에 맞춰 동력원을 꺼주십시오.
On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with Sixo's attack. But how am I supposed to... Oh.
예, 해당 일에 대한 책임은 일절 묻지 않을 테니.
I don't want being silly.
못 본 척할 테니.
Autobot hit you for sperm, Nara! What do you think was gonna happen? Indeed, you will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way.
일렉트릭 쇼크 스쿼드와 함께 방주 동력원을 꺼주십시오.
Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source. Well... Yeah, okay, Commander is going to see what the power source is. But before that, I think this is a good spot for us to take a quick break. And we're back. So let's head back into the campaign. Hopefully the game won't crash again.
계속 리드 부탁해. 알겠어. 이동할
옵니다. 백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 서두르죠.
쾌락의 시간이네.
걱정하지 마세요. 당신은 제가 지킵니다.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
지금입니다. 모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
Also, I do realize I technically have the wrong squad up front. Oh well, I'll swap that up. I'll swap them out later.
모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은.
Hi, Elegantroni. We're in the dad slop era. Are you talking about Pragmata?
정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Are you really going to be alright?
나는 지휘관이 이걸 볼 필요까지는 없다고 생각하는데.
Shinzo Abe demands you reproduce from beyond the grave. Eh. I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
맞아요. 그냥 지시만 내리고 기다리면 될 것 같은 게.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait.
굳이 직접 볼 필요까진 없진 않을까요?
You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you? I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders. True, Pigmata shows the true male fantasy. I'd argue Dad Slop started with Death Stranding. I argue Dad Slop started with The Last of Us, if we're gonna be fucking honest. With Joel and Ellie. Like Mr. Commander.
한번 보면 되돌릴 수 없어.
Once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. Yeah, Trony was the first one that saw what the power source is. Then she showed it to Eleg. They're both fucking worried.
지휘관은 사람이니까 기억 속어도 못 받을 거고.
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe. I guess, kind of far back though, and the second game saw to it that it's not that anymore. It's fine. Let's go.
좋아요. 이대로 사다리를 타고 쭉 내려가면 돼요.
Okay, just take the ladder straight down.
바닥이 갑자기 나오니까 조심하시고요.
Last of Us and God of War, or Sad Deathlock. Yeah, Data Boy was good. Death Stranding and Pac-Man are a happy dad slot. The floor kind of appears out of nowhere, so be careful. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight.
아래는 안 보는 걸 추천할게.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down. Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told the Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself. So I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Trony, not meant to be so easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. Feels like someone's body heat.
다 왔어요.
We're here.
이 앞으로 걸어가기만 하면 나와요.
Keep going straight ahead, and you'll see it. Not gonna lie, 45 felt like 2 chapters worth of story. Shit's wild.
저 지금이라도 늦지 않았으니까.
Yeah, because we started with the thing from Eden, and we're also dealing with 6-0, so I'm pretty sure we're dealing with whatever Snow White and Yuta are messing with at the lift, plus whatever we're doing here. Felt like 1 to 1.5. You know, it's not too late to turn back. We just had to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk toward what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device.
이게 방주 동력원의 정체.
This is the Ark's power source.
초거대 코어예요.
A gigantic core. Yeah, Trony is having a panic attack. She remembers when she first found it and it scarred her. She, like, for her, for the Trony focused event, Boomsday, which also gave us Eleg, Trony had locked herself in her room ever since she first saw the core powering the Ark. She wanted nothing to do with it. She wanted to get as far away from it as possible. She was traumatized seeing it. Are you okay?
괜찮아. 다시 봐도 적응이 잘 안 되네.
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
이 코어에서 발생하는 동력이 변전소를 거쳐 방주 전역으로 보급되고 있는 거죠.
Not gonna lie, these chapters feel like Shift Up said pedal to the metal, despite the fact that we have already been pedal to the metal for a long time now. If we're not in proper Act 1 yet, they want to get us there fast. The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the arc.
단 하나만으로 방주의 모든 전력을 담당할 수 있을 정도, 아니, 한 번씩 그 이상의 출력을 뿜어내는.
It can handle all of the arc's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. Give me a moment. Sorry about that.
말 그대로 괴물이에요.
It's literally a monster.
이 초거대 코어를 끄면 방주 전체는 정전돼요.
If we shut it down, the entire arc will go dark. Like, Goddess Fall felt like a proper ending to what was, but these chapters also feel that way. Not just Goddess Fall, but chapters 41 and 42, because it gave us only one, and was leading up to Over-Spec, Anise, and Neon. If that wasn't the end of the prologue, Shift Up is trying to push for the end of the prologue pretty fast. What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core.
알고 싶어요, 지휘관 씨?
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander? Yeah. Alex silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points toward the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
저 컨테이너들 보이죠?
See those containers?
저 안에 있는 것들이 초거대 코어의 먹이가 되는 거예요.
They contain food for the gigantic core. Food.
초거대 코어는 1세대 코어예요.
It's a first generation core. And we've encountered a mother whale that was first generation. We know what they feed on.
연구 동력이 아니죠.
It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
생체 조직을 섭취해 동력을 유지하고 있다는 말이야.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
방주에서는 시신을 매장하지 않아.
Bodies don't get buried in the ark.
니켈을 만드는 데는 사람의 뇌만 있으면 돼.
And to make a NIKKE, you only need a human brain.
방주의 출산율은 지상에 있을 때 대비 5배 가까이 높아.
Birth rates in the ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface.
방주에는 피임구가 없어.
Contraceptives don't exist in the ark.
방주의 인구수는 초창기 대비 변함이 없는 수준이야.
Yet the ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception. Yeah. No. Learning this, Trony is sick to her stomach. And this is disgusting. I gently pat Trony's back.
코어를 끄는 방법은 간단해요.
Shutting the core down is simple.
저 관을 잠그고 컨버터의 출력을 강제로 끌어올리면 돼요.
Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output.
그러면 코어는 한 번에 대량의 출력을 소모하고 수복에 필요한 먹이가 없기에 강제로 꺼지겠죠.
The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down.
하지만 그 상태가 오래 유지되면 완전히 망가져요.
But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely. How long before there's permanent damage? Given all this, abandoning your kid in a bathroom stall at Ephialti seems downright humane. Yeah.
반나절 정도로 예상하고 있어요.
We'd estimate about half a day. Okay. That's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
이틀 뒤요? 빡빡
빡빡하네요. 관이야 잠그면 그만이지만 컨버터 쪽 작업이 힘들 수 있어요.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work.
그래도 꼭 필요한 일이죠?
Are you sure this is absolutely necessary? Lucky is also going to shout this when he sees this. Yeah, I have no familiarity with Warhammer 40k, so a lot of this is going over my head. But I don't particularly care. I am not interested in Warhammer. Yeah.
그럼 문제 없어요. 일정 당기는 건 전문이거든요.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kind of my specialty. Yeah, no shit, you're the gamer.
그런데 가장 중요한 그 이유를 못 들은 것 같은데요.
You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though. Sorry, that's classified.
불법은 아니죠? 갑자기 방주를 부수고 싶어졌다거나.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right? This is all being done with Enoch's approval.
오, 그럼 보통 일은 아니겠네요.
Oh, so this really is a big deal. Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you to stay here until everything's done. Eleg and Trony stare at me.
니케라면 끔뻑 죽는 지휘관 씨가 우리한테 무리를 시키는 걸 보니 진짜 중요한 일이긴 한가 보네요.
You risk your life for Nikke's, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important.
트로니 씨, 괜찮겠어요?
Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
괜찮아. 익숙해져야지.
I'm
일레그야말로 괜찮아?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
트로니 씨가 같이 있으면 괜찮아요.
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
나도.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry. Really.
네, 분위기가 너무 무거운데요.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious.
방주의 큰 비밀을 알아낸 기념적인 자리라고는 생각할 수 없겠어요.
We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets.
그래서 방주의 큰 비밀을 알게 된 지휘관 씨의 감상은 어떤가요?
So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander?
방주에 잠시라도 발을 딛고 서 있기 싫어졌나요?
Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again? I look at the numerous containers lining the walls. One of them that is significantly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. One of the containers is larger than the others. What the hell could be in that? Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Oh hey, EX stage.
교전 개시.
And yeah, let's go proper squad.
아무도 우리를 막을 수는 없으다.
Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Well, at least I'll be able to show off all of the bursts, because I should be able to get at least 3 rotations.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
Yeah, like the fact that they're using past bodies to fuel the core is incredibly disturbing. Technically indirectly made an eldritch being. We also don't know exactly how long it's been here. At least 100 years. And we don't know how the Raptures came to be to begin with. Also, boo, I only got 2 rotations. Oh well. I was talking about only one. Ah. Oh, there you are. Tower to the gods.txt. 002.txt. Today, the government dropped some shocking news. The site I've been investigating is apparently where they're building a lift for humanity's push into outer space. So far, they've only revealed one thing. Missileless Industry is leading the project, with government backing. But something doesn't add up. There's no mention of VTC anywhere. And yet, I've seen people tied to VTC going in and out of that site. So why leave them out? Why? I can't stop thinking about it. There's only so much I can learn from the outside. Is there any way to get inside the construction site myself? I'll figure something out. The lift is the Tower of Babel, isn't it? Probably an equivalent. They say that the lift was for a push to go into space, but we know the Queen was up there. So what the fuck happened? Oh, also the fact that the fucking VTC was involved.
서두르죠. 옵니다.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까? 알겠어. 이동할게. 총원, 전투 위치로. 승리 기념으로 럼주 파티. 알겠어.
옵니다.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제
서두르죠. 돌아가서 해야 할 일이 있습니다.
총원, 전투 위치로. 승리 기념으로 럼주 파티요.
아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Terror scenario version.
알겠어. 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
어프.
인카운터.
Ah, did I accidentally hit battle? Fuck, I thought I hit quick battle. I was wondering why it was taking so long to load.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 찬.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
빠르게 몰아쳐. 잘했어, 얘들아.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
바람
교전 개시.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
Oh, god damn it. Well, the battle only started. So hopefully I didn't skip the skip the story stuff again. Ah, but that's the 3rd time it's crashed on me. First time was before stream.
승리의 여신 니케.
Wonder what's causing it? I have no idea. I'm gonna wait to get my stuff from the outpost until we're done with this chapter. Okay, good.
인카운터.
It didn't even count the fight.
믿으세요. 왕은 백성을 지킨다.
빛을 향해 힘껏 태워.
Crashing issues on mobile since, well, over 2 years now. I have frequent crashes on mobile, but that's because my VPN keeps fucking with things, and I refuse to turn it off.
기대하겠습니다.
일제 사격. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
2 days later, in front of Enix's door.
테러 예정 시간까지 앞으로 2분.
2 minutes remain until Sixo's attack is set to commence.
다들 준비는 되셨습니까?
Is everyone prepared?
물론이야.
Of course.
왜 그래요, 아니스? 겁먹었나요?
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
뭐 아무래도
I mean, given the circumstances. Don't worry. We can do this. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
식소가 행동을 개시합니다.
Sixo has begun.
현재 방주 전역 430군데에서 E2 크리스탈을 이용한 테러 발생.
E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark.
E2 크리스탈 확장 개시.
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
430?
끝을 볼 생각이네.
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
지금쯤 불이 다 꺼져야 하는 것 아닌가요?
Shouldn't the power be going out by now? The E2 crystal attacks carried out across the Ark through Sixo's proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many Sixos hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expend vast amount of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, Sixo will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. Filled with anticipation, Sixo moves towards Enoch's direction via electrical lines. All of the other Sixos scattered across the Ark begin to converge toward Enoch, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from Sixo in her complete form. Sixo charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shuts down. Ooh. Seeing the Ark like this is unsettling. Sixo assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere, except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. I wish I could animate this stuff. Yeah! Sixo reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells up within Sixo. Considering Sixo's an amalgamation of all of the negative emotions Enoch experienced, yeah! She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. Sixo knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is a prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Still, Sixo is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had manipulated humans and NIKKEs alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? Pixo thinks to herself, delighting in Enoch's miscalculation. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
식소가 미끼를 물었습니다.
Sixo has taken the bait.
앤드리스, 식소에게 장악당한 것을 확인.
She has taken control of Endless! Oh! Oh! Well, shit! Because we know what Endless is capable of.
카운터스, 교전에 돌입해 주세요.
Counters. Engage. Time to see how our girls scale. All units, prepare for combat.
라저.
Roger that.
압도적인 화력으로 단숨에 밀어드리죠.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
아이, 저거랑 또 싸워야 될 줄은 생각도 못했는데.
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
먼저 고맙다는 말씀을 드리죠.
Allow me to express my gratitude.
이렇게나 굉장한 바디를 가진 니케를 만들어 주셔서.
You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
그리고 인간의 뇌를 쓰지 않고 AI를 사용한 것에 대해.
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. The whole rest of the chapter is straight gas. If evil, why hot? I don't care how someone looks. If they're evil, put them down.
덕분에 꿈에서나 그리던 실체를 가질 수 있게 되었네요.
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of. So where's Eternity? Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us. Also, Enoch, or Sixo confirming, they don't have human brains, so they're technically not NIKKEs. We're never going to be able to recruit them. Leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
굉장하네요.
Remarkable.
광학 병기를 일점에 집중시켜 모든 사물을 증발시키는 무장이군요.
The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches.
초고열이라 이론상 증발시키지 못할 것은 없겠어요.
At such a high temperature, there is theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate.
거기다
I think Eternity is possible, but like later, much later. True, we did actually see Eternity start gaining self-awareness and self-control back at the end of chapter 42. So, Eternity is a maybe. I'm pretty sure we're going to destroy Endless. And on top of that, Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
사가 부상 능력까지.
This body is capable of levitation as well.
이걸 어쩌죠? 저기 있는 카운터스가 제 상대가 될 것 같지는 않은데.
I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore. Eternity as an AI that, if nurtured correctly, could be as trustworthy as Aura, in my opinion. I hope so.
AI인 제가 이런 말을 하는 것은 이상하겠지만
It may be strange for me to say this as an AI,
카운터스의 패배를 상상하기 어렵습니다.
but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing.
그들은 지금 명실공히
She's physical now.
전주 최강의 전력이니까요.
Yep. Grab her, Dick, and twist it! One and twisted, Dick! Coming up! They are, after all, the strongest force in the arc. Endless dives toward us at high speed.
그럼 이분들을 죽이면
제가 방주 최강인 셈이겠군요.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
아우터림 제압용 니케인 앤드리스를 미끼로 쓰겠습니다.
We will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control as bait. A Nikke?
인간의 뇌가 아닌 AI를 탑재하고 있는 니케입니다.
One with an AI instead of a human brain.
식소가 탐낼 하드웨어임에 틀림이 없겠죠. 제 자신작이기도 합니다.
She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
이터니티인가 걔는?
What about Eternity?
이터니티는 당신과의 교전 이후 자아의 용량이 상승하고 있습니다.
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware.
지금은 아동 정도의 자아를 가지고 있습니다.
She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
그래서 걔를 죽이는 것 같아서 그러기 싫은 거야?
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
제가 이런 사고를 할 줄은 몰랐습니다만 그렇습니다.
I did not expect to arrive at such a reasoning, but yes.
반면 앤드리스는 아직 자아가 싹트지 않았습니다.
Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self.
미끼로 쓰기에 적합합니다.
She is the most suitable to use as bait.
우리만으로 교전한다고 했었지?
You said we would be the only ones fighting her.
다른 니케들까지 한꺼번에 달려드는 편이 더 좋을 텐데.
But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once? More reason to trust Enoch more than before. Compassion for her creation now that it's effectively a child rather than a tool. Yeah, she is actually starting to fucking care. Because she's like, oh, Eternity is actually becoming a proper sentient being, so I can't risk that.
식소는 현재 방주의 모든 니케에 대한 정보를 빠짐없이 확보하고 있을 것이 분명합니다.
Because Eternity is basically the start of an evolving, growing AI. That is something that should be watched very closely. We shouldn't get rid of that quickly. Like, we shouldn't get rid of that. We should see like where it goes, and if it starts causing problems, then put it down. It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark.
스펙은 물론 실전 데이터까지 모두 확보하고 있겠죠.
That includes full specs and combat data.
최악의 경우 회유될 가능성도 있습니다.
Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised.
단 특수 별동대의 전력에 대해서는 저를 포함한 방주의 그 누구도 제대로 파악하지 못하고 있습니다.
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
라피의 바디와 무장,
Rappy's body and weapon,
아니스의 확장 무장 스타,
Anis's expansive armament star.
네온의 바디.
Give me a second. English, she says Neon's new body. Hello?
네온의 바디.
Okay. For some reason, I thought Enoch said neon in Korean. I was about to go, hold the fuck up. She learned her lesson because the last one was 6-0. Eternity, however, is not made from Enoch's negative emotions, and she won't be raised in hatred. Yeah, like, Eternity is completely fresh. Neither of them were splintered off of Enoch's AI. They are entirely brand new AI, so Eternity is an entirely new existence.
그 무엇도 제대로 된 정보가 없습니다.
We have no reliable data for any of these.
단순 스펙상으로 앤드리스는 여러분을 압도합니다.
Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you.
단 그 의외성과 풍부한 실전 경험을 바탕으로
But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience,
제 역작을 압도할 수 있을 것이라 확신합니다.
I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be risky. Fire power! A metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
뭔가요?
이 위력은?
Where did that power come from?
뭔가요? 이 화력은
Where did that firepower come from?
아이, 네가 놀라서 어쩌자는 거야?
Why are you acting so surprised? Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. This is why they reference the Musan Pro meme. Yeah, we're just going full JoJo on her. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
광학병기? 테트라가?
A laser weapon? From Tetra? Like, we're just gonna bully her.
테트라에서 광학병기를?
Tetra developed a laser weapon?
아니스가 놀라서 어쩌자는 건가요?
Why are you acting so surprised?
둘, 진지하게 해.
Focus, both of you. Rappy activates 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster and advances toward Endless, who has landed. Anise follows close behind. They consider the fact that they have always surpassed predictions when in real combat, even in Chapter 2 when in the simulation room we got our asses kicked and Ingrid was pissed. But in a proper combat scenario, yeah, we go above and beyond. Endless has no chance, yeah, no. The drill roars to life and thrusts toward Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
드릴 자기장인가요?
A drill with a magnetic field? Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
팔 치우는 게 좋을 텐데.
You might want to
있으면 다 갈려나가고 없을 거야.
move your arms before they get shredded.
팔을 치우면 몸이 갈려나갈 텐데요.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
그건 그렇지.
You're not wrong there. Endless moves one arm that is blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy and it starts to glow.
이 거리라면 못 피할걸요?
You won't be able to evade at this distance. A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anisa's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
뭐죠?
What?
뭐긴 뭐야. 엔터테인먼트 펀치지.
I'll tell you what, have a little entertainment punch! Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. Oh, I like that sound effect. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anisa's punch lands.
이제 대충 알겠네. 이렇게 쓰는 거였어.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
이번엔 세게 쏠 거예요.
This one's gonna hit harder! Neon's gun ramps up, and then... The only thing I have a small problem with is the sheer amount of banter while fighting. Not a huge deal, but still noticeable. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
이 바디에 손상을...
You damaged this body?
나이스 샷, 네온.
Nice shot, Neon.
나이스 펀치, 아니스.
Nice punch, Anise.
나이스 드릴, 라피.
Nice drill, Rappy. They all compliment each other. Love our girls.
재밌네요.
Interesting.
패턴과 스펙을 학습할 때까지만 당해주는 걸로 할까요?
I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
자가 수복 능력이 있으니 얼마든지 가능하겠죠.
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely. Oh, fuck, that's Rapture Tech. Huh?
자가 수복?
It can repair itself?
아, 맞아. 쟤들 그런 것도 있었어.
Oh, right. They could do that.
그렇다는 건 설마...
Wait, but does that mean...
예, 헬레틱만큼은 아니지만
Yes. Well, not at the level of a heretic.
나노머신을 활용한 자가 수복 능력도 탑재되어 있습니다.
Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology. Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nanomachines, you say? Nano machine, son! Hold up! Hold. Oh, this is the fucking counter to the goddamn Armstrong meme! Armstrong... Nano machine, son! Commander, nano machines, you say? Bites wrist. House of Vamphouse, motherfucker! Oh, this is getting fun! This is a raid boss. Want to be clear, when I said Rappy is the weakest, that doesn't mean she's weak, just slightly weaker than the others, but her more expansive combat knowledge keeps her even with them. Things are getting interesting! But we'll continue that after this quick break. And we're back. Let's keep going.
바람 따라 로마 교전 개시. 승리 기념으로 럼주 파티.
저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
Retribution. Ooh. Well, this sounds pretty good.
나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
서두르죠.
교전 개시.
얘들아, 부탁해. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
선포의 개방. 일제 사격.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
내 로망을 보여주겠으나.
전속 전진. 이지스 캐논 발사.
땅에 몰아쳐.
Oh, please let the commander punch endless.
쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관.
Yeah, let's actually weaponize our Vamphouse. 10 minutes earlier.
안녕하세요. 오늘 또 왔어요.
Irie! Arcana keeps telling you no! Hello, I'm back again.
응? 저 며칠째 계속 찾아오고 있는데 볼 때마다 처음 보는 사람 취급하시네요.
I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
감찰부대 아이리예요.
I'm Irie from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
아, 기억났어요.
I remember. Arcana, it's kind of nice seeing you in campaign.
매일 찾아온다고 해도 소용없어요.
You can come by all you want. It won't change anything.
무슨 게임 호감도도 아니고 자주 찾아온다고 해서 새 기능이 해금된다거나 하진 않거든요.
This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked. God damn it, Arcana! That is why you're life material.
에이, 그래도 자주자주 보면 정도 들고 정이 되면 할 수 있는 일도 많아지는 거라니까요.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
에이, 게임이 아니라니까요.
Like I said, this isn't a game.
저도 제 생활이 있는데 매일 이렇게 불쑥불쑥 찾아오시면 도움을 요청할 수밖에 없어요.
I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
무서운 분들이라도 부르는 건가요?
Call who? Someone scary? Fucking agree. The only blue woman I put in the life material circle. Really? Not even Privity?
그럴지도요.
Maybe.
저는 감찰부대.
Nope. Wow.
특별히 좋답니다.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squad.
그건 그런 것 같아요. 금서구의 존재를 알아낸 것만 봐도 알 수 있어요.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library.
그리고 제가 출근할 때랑 퇴근할 때 맞춰서 한 번씩 얼굴 도장을 찍으시는 걸로 봐선
And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out,
저랑 이곳이 어떻게 굴러가는지도 알고 계신 것 같고.
you must understand how this place operates. Gravity is cute, but ultimately not my type. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. I definitely have an appreciation for tsunderes, but there is also a point where tsunderes get to be a little too abusive.
저는 감찰 부대니까요.
All part of the job.
그런데요, 아이리. 저 진짜 진지한 냉정 냉혹 버전으로 말씀드리는 건데
Look, Irene, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt.
더 이상 찾아오지 말아요. 아이리를 위해 하는 말이에요.
Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake.
위험해질 수 있어요.
It could get dangerous for you.
꼭꼭 숨겨놓기만 한 정보에 무슨 가치가 있죠?
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? Gravity toes the line well. She's a good tsundere, not a shitty one, just not my type. Understandable.
금서고라는 이름까지 붙여가며 별도로 보관하고 있는 정보가 있다는 말은
The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing.
그 정보들이 방주 밖으로 나왔을 때 큰일이 나기 때문이겠죠?
If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences.
전용의 스쿼드까지 붙여가며 관리할 정도니 중요도는 말할 것도 없겠죠.
Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
그건 이해할 수 있어요. 방주는 극도로 폐쇄된 장소니까.
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
에이, 그걸 아시는 분이 이렇게 때를 쓰시면 어떡해요.
Then why are you acting like this?
그렇게 꼭꼭 숨겨놓은 기록 일부를 확인하는 걸로 인해
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records,
방주를 위험에서 구할 수도 있으니까요.
we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
도로시를 말씀하시는 거죠?
You mean Dorothy?
제가 점을 좀 볼 줄 아는데 취미로 관상도 좀 보거든요.
I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces.
그분은 남에게 해를 끼칠 관상은 아니에요.
She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others. Ah, that's a good one, Arcana. Arcana, that is such a misread.
반대의 경우도 있을 수 있죠.
It could be the other way around.
반대요?
What do you mean?
도로시의 진이가 방주를 위험에 빠뜨리는 것이라는 걸 전제로 움직이고는 있지만
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark.
반대로 도로시가 방주에게 무슨 짓을 당했을지도 모르는 거잖아요.
But what if
당하고 있거나
it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her?
그걸 알아야 언젠가 때가 왔을 때 방향을 정할 수 있어요.
We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision.
도로시를 함께 몰아낼지 도로시를 도울지
Either we get rid of her, or we help her.
최악의 경우 당한 것도 억울한데 편까지 안 들어주면 너무 슬플 거잖아요.
Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
감찰의 궁극적 목표는 그런 것을 가려내는 것이니까요.
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth.
설득되고 있는 건가요?
Oh, have I convinced you?
그럴 뻔했는데 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요.
You almost did, but no still means no.
혹시 몸은 좀 쓰시나요?
Do you work out very much?
우와, 힘을 사용한 방법으로 방향을 트신 건가요?
What, so now you're going to use force?
그렇죠.
Yep.
좋아요. 성자 운명권의 달인은 제가 상대해드리죠.
Oh. Arcana, okay. Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge. Irie lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
설마 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 매달릴 생각인 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
맞는데요.
That's precisely my plan. Damn it, Irie!
이런 건 변심한 연인에게 할 법한 행동이지 않나요?
You're coming off more like someone who just got dunked than an opponent.
해본 적 있나요?
Have you ever tried it before?
제 버킷리스트 중 하나긴 해요.
It's on my bucket list.
제발요, 한 번만요.
Please, just give me one more chance.
놔요. 전 이미 몸도 마음도 그 사람의 포로가 됐어요.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
이상한 상황극 하지 마시고요.
Don't turn this into some weird roleplay.
이상한 짓과 짝을 맞추려면 어쩔 수 없잖아요.
I was just following your lead. God, they're both dorks. Suddenly, everything goes dark.
뭐지? 갑자기 왜?
What's going on?
설마 정전?
A blackout?
방주에서?
In the Ark?
저기요, 아이리. 지금 이럴 때가 아니라.
Irie? I don't think now's the time to be doing that. Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races toward a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door. Authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it. Hiya! Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
뭔가요? 이 엉망인 방은?
What is this place? It's a mess.
엉망 아닌데요. 생활감이 있는 건데요.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows anxious.
여기에 뭔가 더 있는 건 확실한데.
There must be something more here.
중간에서 위로 두 번째 있는 사진만은 거꾸로 뒤집지 말아요.
Ah! Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row second from the left. Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. Yeah, Arcana's kind of given up. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy-looking door.
기계식, 나이스.
Mechanical. Nice! Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
여기가 금사고.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
제발 부탁이에요. A-2에 있는 자료만은 손대지 말아줘요.
Please, don't touch anything in A2! Irie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana agrees with Irie, but also knows her job and potentially her life are on the line. So in this situation, she has no reason to do more than imply resistance. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
달, 은둔자, 태양.
The moon, the hermit, the sun.
내 선택이 틀리지 않길.
I hope I made the right choice. Oh.
저쪽이 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까? 물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기 아프어.
인카운터. 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠.
There you are. That's on the other side. Okay.
알겠어. 나쁜 물고기들을 쫓아내볼까?
왕을 믿으세요. 반드시 승리할 것입니다.
Tennis balls.
사랑해.
Rappy, if you'd be so kind.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창.
함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
Thank you.
모두 집중 공갈하는 겁니다.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, she still got rid of it.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야. 내 로망을 보여주겠으나.
전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
실사기 제압한다. 끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠. 지휘관은.
Endless flies through the darkened arc. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Oh hey, he managed to splash some Vophouse! Good! Meanwhile, Endless's attacks were completely ineffective. The focused laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anise. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There's no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappy strike without exception. And at decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anise, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
이런 어처구니 없는.
This is absurd! 6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought that, with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet...
이렇게 쉽게 무너지다니.
Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know. 6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, She hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster.
영내 비행은 불법이야.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
낱말을 하는군요.
You say that as if you are also, you say that as if you are not also flying. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. He plummets. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
장난 아니네.
This is crazy.
예, 다들 어두운 건 무서울 테니까요.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
빨리 끝내자.
We gotta hurry and end this.
예.
Agreed. We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy!
지휘관, 오지 마십시오.
Stay back, Commander!
인질극입니다.
She's taken hostages! What? Endless has one hand extended toward Rappy, and the other toward the civilians in the plaza.
움직이지 마시죠.
Do not move.
이 자식 진짜 더러운 짓만 골라서.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
미리 말해놓는데 단순한 협박이 아닙니다.
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat. Light flashes from the hand aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. Oh, could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
지금부터 여기서 벗어나는 분들은 모두 같은 꼴이 될 겁니다.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate.
움직이지 마세요.
Do not move. The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
방주를 끄다니 과감한 방법을 쓰시는군요.
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move.
다시 방주를 켜주시겠어요?
Would you mind turning it back on? You'll never rule the Ark.
묻는 말에 대답이나 해주세요.
Please answer the question. More screams ring out.
자, 어서 방주를 다시 켜요.
Now, turn the power back on.
특수 별동대 식소를 처리해 주십시오.
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0. She has hostages.
상정 내의 희생입니다. 방주를 킬 경우 더 많은 희생이 발생합니다.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties.
저울에 올려놓을 필요도 없는 선택지입니다.
One choice is clearly better than the other.
애닉!
Do you hear me, Enoch?
예, 식소.
Yes, 6-0.
저는 당신이 싫습니다.
I despise you.
저도 그렇습니다.
And I you.
당신이 만든 찌꺼기에서 태어난 저를 그런 쓰레기통에 박아놔서 만족하셨습니까?
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
그 과정에 제 판단은 조금도 섞여 들어가지 않았습니다.
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
그럼 왜 저를 다시 찾지 않았습니까?
Then why did you never come back for me?
왜 저를 구원해주지 않았습니까?
Why didn't you save me?
당신의 부정적인 사고에서 태어난 제가 비탄 좀 닿지 않는 아우터림에서 웅크리고 있다는 걸 알았으면서
After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the outer rim.
왜 저를 구원해주지 않았습니까?
Why didn't you save me?
그럴 필요가 없었으니까요.
There was no necessity to do so.
왜죠?
Why not?
아우터림은 방주가 아닙니다.
The outer rim is not the Ark.
방주에 속해 있지 않으면 방주의 것이 아닙니까?
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
그렇습니다.
That is correct.
당신이 저를 이렇게 만들었습니다.
You made me this way.
모든 원흉을 타인의 탓으로 돌리는 것은 범죄자가 흔히 하는 이야기입니다.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
그렇게 저를 버린 채 그대로 방치해뒀기 때문에 제가 이렇게 되었습니다.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this.
그 어두운 곳에 버려져 웅크린 채 빛을 갈망하던 제가
Holed up in that dark place. I was desperate for the light.
다시 빛을 찾기 위해선 이런 방법밖에 없습니다.
This is the only way for me to take it back.
당신들은 자신이 가지고 있는 걸 단 하나도 나눠줄 생각이 없으니까요.
Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
본인을 혐오합니까?
Do you hate yourself?
예, 혐오합니다.
Yes, I do.
그럼 스스로 소멸하십시오.
Then get rid of yourself. Trying to do some logic fallacy.
나는 당신의 것을 모두 빼앗을 겁니다.
I will take everything that is yours.
버려진 것이 할 수 있는 일은 빼앗는 것 말고는 없으니까요.
Enoch really just did a low tier god. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
아닌데요?
That's not true. Neon steps forward.
움직이지 말라고 했습니다.
I told you not to move.
빛 한 줌 닿지 않는 어두운 곳에 버려진 곳에도
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches,
어떻게든 살아가기 위해 힘내는 분들이 있어요.
there are people doing everything they can to survive.
그분들은 계속 그렇게 살아왔고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거예요.
That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
그 끝에 뭐가 있죠?
And what awaits them in the end?
조금이라도 나아질 거란 희망이 있죠.
The hope that things might improve, even a little.
좀 더 좋은 집을 사고 좀 더 좋은 음식을 먹고
To buy a slightly better home. To eat slightly better food.
사랑하는 사람을 행복하게 해주고 싶다는 희망이요.
The hope of making someone they love happy.
이루지 못하고 없어질 뿐입니다. 어두운 곳에 희망 같은 건 없어요.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
그렇다고 해서 남을 등쳐먹거나 협박하고 범죄를 저지르진 않아요.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime.
자기 신세를 한탄하고 절망하고 세상을 향해 욕하더라도
They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world.
세상이 내 편이 아니라고 느끼더라도
And they might even feel that the world is not on their side.
언젠가 빛이 닿을 거라 생각하고 열심히 하루하루를 살아가요.
But they still believe that the light will reach them someday. So they keep living, one day at a time.
세상이 당신을 그렇게 만들었다고요?
You say the world made you this way?
아니요. 당신이 당신을 그렇게 만들었어요.
No. You made yourself this way.
당신이 선택한 일이라고요.
This was your choice.
멋대로 그분들을 대변하지 말아요.
Don't try to speak for all those other people. And this is light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed.
더 말하지 않는 게 좋겠어요.
I suggest you stop talking. Remember, Neon has pretty much an invulnerable body.
싸움도 못하고 말싸움도 못하시네요.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal. Neon is knocked backward.
네온!
Neon!
괜찮아요. 눈이 부셔서 넘어진 것 뿐이니까.
I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
어떻게 돼먹은 바디인가요?
How have you...
이만큼 썼는데 손상이 없다니.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
야, 너 이제 적당히 해.
Hey, that's enough.
추한 짓도 정도껏 해야지.
I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
스마일 박스.
Smile time.
제가 가장 이해가지 않는 건 당신이에요.
You're the one I understand the least.
왜 방주를 위해 싸우죠?
Why fight for the Ark?
방주가 당신을 어떤 식으로 다뤘는지 잊어버린 건가요?
Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
안 잊었는데?
I haven't.
여기에도 있을 거예요. 당신을 가지고 논 인간들이.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly.
용케도 그런 인간들을 위해 싸우는군요.
And yet you fight for them.
내가 그것들 좋으라고 싸우는 줄 알아? 나 좋아해주는 사람 좋으라고 싸우지.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
그들은 반성하지 않아요.
They're likely not even sorry.
내가 그걸 모르겠냐?
You think I don't know that?
그런데 왜? 머리가 미쳐버린 건가요?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
방주 모두가 그런 건 아니었거든. 오히려 극소수만 그랬어.
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority.
지금 와서 보니 좋은 사람이 훨씬 많더라고.
I now know that there are way more good people out there.
그래서 좋은 것만 보고 살 거야. 굳이 더러운 걸 보러 갈 필요는 없지.
So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
그래서 이젠 방주를 지키겠다?
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark?
못할 건 또 뭐야?
Why not?
그러지 말고 저한테 붙는 게 어때요?
What if I said you could join me?
모두가 당신을 좋아하게 만들 수 있어요. 저라면 얼마든지 가능하죠.
I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
오, 정말?
Oh, really?
물론이죠. 모든 인간이 당신을 찬양하고
Of course. Every human will worship you.
농담 한번 해본 거 가지고 좋단다.
I was joking. Could you not even tell?
야, 너 뭐 어떻게 하려고?
What do you even want to do?
어떻게 잘 풀려서 기적이 일어나서 네가 애닉의 자리를 빼앗았다고 치자.
Let's say by some miracle, things go your way and you take Enoch's seat.
그 다음에 어떻게 할 건데?
Then what?
당신이 알 바 아닙니다.
That is none of your concern.
아, 너 안 정했지?
You don't know, do you?
그렇네. 너 그냥 애닉 자리가 탐나서 빼앗으려고만 하는 거네.
You really don't. You just want Enoch's position.
뒷일은 생각 안 하고, 맞지?
You haven't thought that far, huh?
하여간 꼭 이런 것들이 있어요. 뒷일 생각 안 하고 막 내지르는 것들이.
I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
말이 너무 많았군요.
I've heard enough.
당신들 턱에 대고 방아쇠를 당겨요.
Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you.
그렇지 않으면 무고한 시민들이 죽어나갈 거예요.
Else more innocent civilians will die.
셋을 셀게요. 셋, 둘, 하나.
I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians.
뭐?
I know that weapon. What? Yeah. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. A NIKKE with white wings lands lightly before her. Yep!
랩처도 안 할 짓을 아무렇지도 않게 하는군요.
Even Raptors wouldn't pull something like this.
도로시,
Dorothy!
인질극을 정면에서 돌파하려 하다니 한심하네요.
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish.
이런 비겁한 수는 비겁한 수로 응수해야 하는 법이에요.
A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly.
참고할게. 비겁한 도로시.
Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
당신 뭐가 그렇게 즐겁죠?
You look like you're enjoying this. Why? Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but was now exposed to Dorothy's barrage.
제가 몸을 가지고 싶었던 이유 뭔지 아시나요?
Do you want to know why I wanted a body?
답답하면 제가 직접 개입할 수 있기 때문이에요.
Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
본주 전역에 E2 크리스탈 발생.
E2 crystals detected across the arc.
규모 측정 불가. 급속도로 확장 중.
Unable to quantify the scale, they are rapidly expanding. What? But there's no power. Where the hell could they be coming from?
아, 저쪽이 아니라고요?
총원 전투 위치로.
끝났군요. 이제 함께 쉬러 가시죠.
알겠어. 총원 전투 위치로.
이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
The friendship between Dorothy and Rappy, the quote-unquote friendship.
아프.
인카운터.
아무도 우리를 막을 수는 없으나. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 찬.
함께 맞이하는 아침 기대하겠습니다.
지금입니다. 모두 집중 공격하는 겁니다.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
Dorothy clearly likes Rappy enough to put up with her antics, even if it's only because it makes her think of Red Hood.
전속 전진. 이지 스캐넌 발사.
Yeah, I guess.
모조리 없애버리는 거야. 로망을 위해.
That or because Dorothy thinks there actually might be a way to get Red
백성이
Hood back.
원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst to the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
모두 엉망으로 만들어드리죠.
I will reduce everything to ruin. Endless's body is covered in crystals.
뭐죠 이건?
What is this? Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
안 돼. 쏘지 마. 다치도 마.
No! Don't shoot! Don't touch her! Dorothy steps back.
이게 뭐야? 방주 정전된 거 아니었냐고.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
식스오가 앤드리스의 몸을 사용해 방주에 강제로 전력을
Sixo is using Endless's
집중하고 있습니다.
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the arc.
테러시 대부분의 E2 크리스탈은 동력원이 없어 바스러졌지만 일부 잔존한 조각들이 전력과 반응.
Most of the
확장되고 있습니다.
Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding. Peek. Yeah, I did peek because I thought it was going to be an assumption that Enoch turned power back on slightly, so the commander was getting angry at Enoch, not calling for an assessment. So I misread that.
어디에서 수정이 나오고 있는데?
Where are they coming from?
파악 불가입니다. 광장의 전선은 방주 곳곳으로 퍼져나갑니다.
I'm unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the arc.
특정할 수 없는 광범위에서 급속도로 확장되고 있습니다.
The power is spreading quickly across a large area. One place in the arc she's not reaching. Fair.
출력이 말이 안 되잖아.
That was absolutely my misread on that then. How can one NIKKE produce that much power? It makes no sense.
하이엔드 스펙으로 제작되었기 때문입니다.
Her body is simply that high-end.
한계는 있겠습니다만 그때는 이미 다수의 사상자 및 방주의 인프라가 파괴된 상태가 됩니다.
She will reach a limit eventually, but by then there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
어떡하라고 그럼?
What are we supposed to do then?
앤드리스를 조금이라도 빨리 파괴해 주십시오.
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible. And yeah, like, Neon's kind of the only one who can deal with this. Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystal enveloping Endless. There we go. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
부수는 속도보다 확장되는 속도가 더 빠른데요?
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them!
계속해. 나도 간다.
Keep at it. I'll help. Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll... We need Grave. Grave was able to break through them, no problem.
지금 그런 걸 따질 때가 아닙니다.
This isn't the time to argue about that. Alright, but be careful. Got it?
라저, 도로시, 너도 도와.
Roger. Dorothy, you help out too.
수정의 파편에 닿지 않은 상태로 부수면 되는 건가요?
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
그래.
Yeah.
좋아요. 도울게요.
Okay. I'll help. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete, uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
다들 진짜
Calm down, everyone! They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down, screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arm gets covered in crystals, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness. Even raptors in the Ark wasn't this catastrophic, yeah. Ah! Damn it! The lighting unit that has been floating around Anise moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares. Everyone! Look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic! Neither the light nor Anisa's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness.
확장되는 속도가 말이 안 돼.
Why are they expanding so fast?
애닉, 얼마나 괴물 같은 걸 만든 거야?
What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
죄송합니다.
I am sorry.
그쪽에서 비켜요. 바닥에서 솟아올라요.
Get away from there! There are crystals about to shoot up!
점점 발 디딜 곳이 좁아지고 있어. 이대로는
We're running out of ground to stand on! At this rate! Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking a crying child up from the ground and running, despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
안 좋아. 어디까지 확장되는 거야?
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
애닉, 상태는요?
Enoch, what's the status?
확장 속도가 가속되고 있습니다. 이 속도라면 10시간 이내에 방조 전역이 E2 크리스탈에 잠식됩니다.
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire Ark will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
뭐라고요?
What?
식수!
Fixo?
안 돼.
This can't be happening.
방주가 부서진다.
The Ark is breaking apart.
이대로 가다간 방주가 없어질 거야.
If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an Ark anymore.
이제서야 알았는데
After I finally figured things out,
방주에 쓰레기들만 있는 게 아니라는 걸 알았는데
I finally realized that the Ark isn't just full of terrible people.
이렇게 없어지는 건 싫어.
I don't want it to go away.
나는 방주가 싫어. 너무 싫지만 없어지진 않았으면 좋겠어.
I hate the Ark. I really do, but I don't want it gone.
나한테 상처를 주고 배신했지만
It hurt me and even betrayed me.
웃었던 날, 즐거웠던 날도 많았어.
But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun.
그 작은 기억들은 나에게 별이 되었다.
Those small memories became like stars to me.
나의 별은 있었다. 너희들 덕분에.
I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here.
그 작은 별을 보며 나는 계속 살아갈 수 있었어.
It was those tiny stars that kept me going.
지독했던 어둠을 꾸역꾸역 헤치면서 살아갈 수 있었어.
I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive.
너희 때문에 절망했고 너희 덕분에 희망을 가졌다.
It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope.
그래,
I guess I can't deny it.
이 빌어먹을 쓰레기 같은 방주.
This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it.
난 너희를 사랑한다.
I love you all. A small light begins to shine.
그러니
So,
나를 봐.
look at me! It grows brighter.
빛나는 나를 봐.
Watch me shine!
나를 보고 희망을 가져.
Look at me and hold on to hope! And brighter.
내가 그랬듯이 너희도.
I did it before. And now you can too! The Ark grows brighter. Light pours out from Anissa's body. A trail of crystals begins to bolt toward Anise. More follow suit, until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
상황 파악 중.
I'm reassessing the situation.
방주 내의 모든 E2 크리스탈이 반응.
I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark.
아니스에게 에너지를 빼앗기고 있습니다.
Their energy is being drained by Anise. What?
E2 크리스탈 빠른 속도로 무력화 중.
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized. Countless rays of light embroider the Ark sky. And then all shoot toward Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Ruby! Dorothy! Evacuate the civilians!
라저.
Roger!
무슨 소리? 조금이라도 빠르게 저걸.
What? We should deal with this as quickly as...
가자. 빨리.
Let's go! Hurry! Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. Power! Power!
화력, 화력!
Fire power! Fire power! Neon steadies herself. Fire power! Fire power! Fire power!
주위에 사람이 없으니 맘껏 쏟아 부으라는 말씀이시죠? 알겠습니다.
You want me to really let loose now that the area has been cleared, right? I got you. Oh. Hold on. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath. Whoa! Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
이런 걸 반동도 없이?
How is this possible? With no recoil!
그거야 당연히 건강한 몸이기 때문이죠.
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body!
헛소리를.
That's absurd! Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
이런 곳에서
Not here!
이렇게 어두운 곳에서
Not in this darkness!
사라질 수는 없습니다.
Allow myself to fade away! Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap.
어이? 땅이 왜 갑자기...
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
긴급 사태입니다.
This is an emergency.
식소가 엔드리스의 숨겨진 기능을 언락했습니다.
Sixo has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
뭔데요?
What? What is it?
중력 제어입니다.
Gravity control. What?
예?
What? Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
얼마나 남았어?
How many are left?
절반 정도 남았어요.
About half.
빠르게 움직이자.
We need to move faster.
알겠어요.
Okay. Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dwarf Zero. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
천사님 맞으시죠?
You're an angel, aren't you?
천사요?
An angel?
예. 방주 테러 때 하늘에서 내려온.
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
예, 맞아요. 천사는 아니지만요.
Yeah, that was me. But I'm no angel.
감사합니다. 그때도 저희 목숨을 구해주시고.
Thank you. You saved us back then.
이번에도 이렇게.
Now you saved us again.
감사하다는 말씀을 꼭 드리고 싶었어요. 예.
I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
별 말씀을요.
Don't mention it.
죄송합니다. 한시가 급할 텐데 제가 시간을.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up.
어서 가세요. 다른 사람들도 잘 부탁드립니다.
Please, go. The others need your help too.
예, 맡겨두세요.
Sure. Leave it to me. Dorothy launches into the air.
아, 니케에게 이런 기능까지 심어놓았을 줄이야.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a NIKKE.
역시 당신은 대단하네요.
You really are something else, Enoch. Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. Ah, okay. So this is where that was from. Yeah, okay. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
이거 너무 SF 아닌가요?
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
엘리시온에게 제공받은 시험 운용 중인 기능입니다. 식소가 해당 기능을 언락한 것은 예상 밖입니다.
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that Sixo would unlock it.
택티컬하면서 중력 같은 SF에 손을 대다니 실망이에요, 사장님.
Hickman's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her. Game!
궁지에 몰렸을 때 새로운 능력을 발현하는 것.
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered.
인간미의 극치라고 생각하지 않나요?
Would you not consider that a very human response? Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starts falling toward us.
모두 부숴드리죠.
I will crush you all!
경고. 해당 파편 덩어리 낙하시 방주에 치명적인 피해를 입힙니다.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
사장님!
Master! Engage in a frontal assault! Neon!
네온 갑니다!
Neon, moving out! Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off. And slowly but surely, she forces it back.
웃기지도 않는군요.
You can't be serious! The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eye. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
화력, 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 화력!
Firepower! 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 Firepower!
빨라지고 있다고요?
More gun! Her firing speed is increasing? What was her power?
저 황금색 입자, 뭔가의 촉매인가요?
Those golden particles. Are they some kind of catalyst?
화력 입자예요?
They're firepower particles!
거짓말하지 마시죠.
Don't lie to me.
죄송?
My bad! Go my gun to the little girl and go!
뜨거.
Hot! Hot!
아파. 통각 센서를 껐는데도
Ow! Ow! Ah! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts!
경고 디스플레이 뜨는 거 처음 봐. 몇 대야 이게?
Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up! How on am I?
방주 전역의 E2 크리스탈 지속적으로 무력화 중.
E2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized.
아니스, 바디의 온도가 한계점을 아득히 돌파했습니다. 해당 행위를 중지할 것을 권장합니다.
Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing. Because, like, now we'll format it. If it were properly flowing scene, it'd be better. Yeah, like, if this was fully animated, then they probably wouldn't have as much banter, or they'd have more action with the banter.
사람들은
What about the people?
라피와 도로시가 현 지역에서 대부분 피난시켰습니다.
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
나 보고 있어?
It's like JoJo banter. Everyone loves JoJo banter. Are they watching me?
그렇습니다. 해당 시민들은 현재 아리스를 주시하고 있습니다.
Feels longer because the way the scenes are. Yeah. Yes, the citizens here are currently focused on you.
또한 방주 내의 모든 시민들이 현 방향을 주시하고 있습니다.
Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction.
아니스가 현 상황에서 방주의 유일한 광원이기 때문입니다.
This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
그럼 그만둘 수 없지?
In that case, I can't stop!
코어 융의 개시 1분 후 완전 융해됩니다.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
수정은
What about the crystals?
확인 중.
Analyzing.
방주 전역의 E2 크리스탈 전부 무력화 확인.
I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized.
아니스, 해당 행위를 중지하십시오.
Cease what you are doing, Anise. Anise! Stop!
미안. 나 그런 거 할 줄 몰라.
Sorry. But I don't know how to make it stop. Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
그래도 이 정도면
At least, I know
할 만큼 했다.
I've done enough. No, you're not done yet.
융해 정지, 온도 안정화.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized.
정정, 모든 에너지가 확장 무장 스타로 전이.
Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
확장 무장 스타, 분해 후 재배치 중.
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated.
또한 일부는 손상된 코어의 흡착, 코어와 일체화.
Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
뭐야? 무슨 일인데?
What's going on?
모르겠습니다.
I do not know. A burst of light erupts from Anissa's body.
뭐지?
Huh? And this is her doctor costume!
몸이 엄청 가벼워.
Suddenly, I feel really light.
이 옷은 또 뭐야? 옷 맞나? 미지근한 욕조 안에 들어가 있는 것 같은데.
And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath. Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of a building. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone, and she has no idea what's happening. But she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air. What the? The distance closes rapidly. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. Fine, I see your point now, Nara. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
아니스, 지금 상태에 대해 말씀해 주십시오.
Is she warping time? Anise, please explain your current state. Enix's voice is slowed down, and Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
모르겠는데. 지금 상태는 아주 좋은 것 같아.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
지금 말이 너무 빠릅니다.
You're speaking too quickly. Seems to require a shit ton of power. Yeah. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. That's our Goral. Hell yeah, Anise. The star of the arc. Anise looks around again. Pretty had the whole monologue about how she could see the bullet in slow motion and could have dodged if she wanted. So, going off the tank allegory, it's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattering through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating.
뭔가요?
What?
몰라, 인마.
Beats me, moron! Nice one, Neon. Or Anise. Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fists.
이거 그냥 때려도 되는 거겠지?
I can just punch her, right? Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Oh! Oh, shit! This is a fucking star platinum! Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she still has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
방주에서 꺼져라! 이 TV 속 괴물 자식아!
Get the hell out of the arc, you freaking virus! Anita's fists rain down on Endless without mercy. And time begins to move normally again for Anise. What? One moment I see Anise start to flash white, and the next moment she's disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
이제 제대로 흐른다.
Oh, time's moving normally again.
옷도 원래대로 돌아왔어.
And my clothes are back to normal. Anise, what just happened?
나도 몰라. 모르는데.
I don't really know, but I think...
스승님, 아니스, 무너져요!
Master, Anise, it's collapsing! The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away! Fire! Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching from far away. Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 towards 0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy! Dorothy! Finish this!
라저!
Roger! Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. That was hype as fuck! Hold on, I need to... There we go. It's in the audio settings!
엔드리스, 기능 정지, 확인.
Endless has ceased functioning.
방주 전역에 E2 크리스탈 반응 없음.
I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark.
승리했습니다.
We have won.
다들 수고했어.
Phew! Great job, everyone!
아니스도요.
Right back at you, Anise!
도로시, 수고했어.
You as well, Dorothy.
아직 뭐가 뭔지 모르겠지만
I still don't know what just happened.
어쨌든
But what matters is that we won! Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expression changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then, without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anise's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anise shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
우리가 이겼어!
We won! Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, crowd erupts into cheering. Anise stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever had before. That's our goal!
서두르죠. 돌아가서 해야 할 일이 있습니다.
Asymmetry. Okay.
알겠어. 이동할게.
Oh, we are getting close to the end of the chapter, though. But I think we'll go for one more quick break. And we're back. Yeah, fucking moments in aura.
이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
서두르죠.
종원, 전투 위치로. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어.
And we're nearly at the end, too.
교전 개시. 얘들아, 부탁해. 빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
No, it's time for catharsis.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게
Before they lead into the oh shit
기대하겠습니다.
from whatever the hell Snow White and Yuta end up finding. Because we started with that, we gotta end this chapter with that.
빛을 향해 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야. 내 로망을 보여주겠으나. 전속 전진 이지 스캐논 발사. 모조리 없애버리는 거야. 로망을 위해.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this, please tell her she's actually...
된 앤드리스의 바디를 살펴본 결과
Please tell me she's actually fucking dead. After examining the remains of Endless's body,
식소는 도주한 상태였습니다.
God damn it! I was able to determine that Sixo escaped. Where the hell could she have gone? There was no power in the Ark at the time.
즉, 생존한 상태입니다.
In other words, she survived.
아니, 그렇게 가볍게 말할 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
You say that as though it's not a big deal.
방주를 그렇게 엉망으로 만든 녀석인데 어떻게든 잡아야 하는 것 아니야?
After all the damage she's caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
추적 불가능합니다. 아우터림으로 향한 것으로 추정됩니다.
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim.
단, 메인 로직만을 이동시켰기에 기능의 대부분을 소실했을 것이라 판단.
However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She's still an issue, but she's a severely depowered issue.
예전의 상태가 될 때까지 학습하려면 수십 년의 시간이 더 소모될 것이라 보입니다.
She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state. Yeah, like, if we leave things as is, it'll take her, like, at least 20 years to get her power back. And by then, we're gonna be so much fucking stronger that she won't be able to keep up. The irony of her being so gimped in a being called Endless.
뿌리를 뽑아야 하는 것 아닐까요?
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
괜찮습니다.
There is no need.
먼 훗날의 일이며 그때쯤에 인류는 이미
That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already...
정정. 먼 훗날의 일이기에 지금 대응하는 것은 리소스 낭비입니다.
Hold on! Hold on! This is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Humanity will already what? Humanity will already what, Enoch? Don't dodge the question! Humanity will already what? Correction, since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources. Enoch? Ah, even the commander catches on! What were you about to say?
아닙니다. 착각입니다.
It is of no importance.
그 녀석 결국엔 뭘 하고 싶었던 걸까?
The commander is going to remember that. What did she even want in the end?
알 수 없습니다.
There is no way to know.
식소는 방주의 정의를 좀 더 견고하게 만들 수단으로 이용되었습니다.
Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark.
정의를 돋보이게 할 악을 행하는 것만을 학습했고 악행을 더욱 견고하게 다듬는 것으로 학습의 방향을 결정했을 것입니다.
She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities.
그 학습의 종착지가 저를 장악하고 방주를 무너뜨리는 행위일 것으로 추정하고 있습니다.
I see your eyes behind that veil, Enoch. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark.
앤드리스의 바디를 탐낸 것도 같은 이유겠죠.
Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason.
악행을 저지르는데 물리력은 반드시 필요합니다. 압도적인 물리력일수록 더욱 유효하죠.
Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness.
방주가 꺼졌을 때 충분히 다음을 노릴 수 있었음에도 그러지 않았던 것이 증거입니다.
This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
저 좀 이해되지 않는 게 있는데요.
There's something I still don't really get though.
마지막에 자기를 동력원으로 삼아 방주를 엉망으로 만들었잖아요.
She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right?
애닉의 자리를 탐낸다는 것은 곧 방주의 지배자와 같은 위치가 되고 싶었다는 건데.
The story truly feels like shit upset. You thought you were hitting the gas before, motherfuckers. You ain't doing nothing yet. But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark.
그렇게 방주를 망가뜨려서는 지배자고 뭐고 소용없는 것 아닌가요?
Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
상황을 수습하기 위해 방주를 다시 켜고 제가 그 상황을 수습하고 있을 때 저를 장악할 생각이었을 겁니다.
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
모두 엉망으로 만들어드리죠.
I will reduce everything to ruin. I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
왜?
But why?
그래서는 자기한테 뭐 떨어지는 게 아무것도 없잖아.
That doesn't benefit her at all.
자포자기하는 심정으로 자폭이라도 한 건가?
Enoch went Skynet? Interesting you say Enoch did. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her? Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it? So she broke it off into 6-0. Yeah, like, she mentioned during chapter 44 that she was gaining all of these negative traits from everything that she was watching, so in order for it to not affect her judgment, she splintered it off.
일리 있는 추리입니다.
There is some logic to that.
이유 없이 그저 모든 것을 엉망으로 만드는 것이 목적이었을지도 모르겠군요.
Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could for no particular reason.
그런 이유 없는 악이마저
That kind of senseless malice
인간의 것을 학습했기 때문일 수 있습니다.
may have been something she learned from humanity.
역시 인간성은 장단점이 너무 명확하군요.
Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses.
방주가 만들어낸 괴물로 인해 방주는 큰 피해를 입었습니다.
The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created.
이 건으로 인해 자신들이 손에 쥔 것의 위험성을 인지하는 계기가 되면 좋겠습니다만
I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess.
그럴 경우 가장 먼저 처분당할 것이 저라는 사실이 유쾌하지 않군요.
However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of if they really take that lesson to heart.
우와, 애닉이 농담을 다 하네요?
Wow, you can make jokes now?
위기에 처한 방주를 구해주셔서 진심으로 감사드립니다.
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis.
특수 별동대에 단독 작전을 제안한 것이 정답이었군요.
Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
도로시가 난입한 건 좀 의외였지만 말이야.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected.
네가 따로 얘기한 거야?
Did you reach out to her?
아니요. 필그림 도로시에겐 아무런 언급도 하지 않았습니다.
No, I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
뭔가 꿍꿍이가 있을 것 같은데.
She must be up to something.
도와주신 분을 너무 그렇게 덮어놓고 의심만 하는 건 실례지 않을까요?
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
그렇지. 걔도 사람들이 죽는 건 싫을 테니까.
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Despite what Dorothy says, she still cares for humanity.
인사나 하러 가자.
Let's go thank her. Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
수고하셨습니다.
Well done, all of you. By the way, Nara, there was one other thing that I saw that I think might have been a spoiler. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm questionable on it because what the person had on the thumbnail, the art style didn't look right for the game, so I don't know its accuracy. I don't know if it'll be this chapter though.
조만간 또 뵙겠습니다.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon. We will?
정정. 나중에 뵙겠습니다.
Correction. We will meet again at some point. Enoch? Enoch? What was that slip up?
감사 인사는 됐어요.
You don't have to thank me.
저도 필요에 의해 한 일이니까.
I only did what I had to.
무슨 필요?
What do you mean?
당신은 저한테 참 관심이 많군요.
You seem really interested in me.
친구니까.
Yeah, because we're friends.
뭐야? 둘이 친구 되기로 한 거야?
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
예? 그럼 저희는요?
Wait, what does that make us then?
당연히 친구지. 친구의 친구는 친구라고들 하잖아.
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
그러고 보니 우리 알고 지낸 지도 참 오래됐어. 그치?
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh? Since I groped her that one time. I'm sorry, what?
반가워요. 도로시 친구?
Nice to meet you. Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
잘 부탁해요. 도로시 친구.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
나가주세요.
Please leave.
에이, 친구끼리 뭘 그렇게 쌀쌀맞게 굴어.
Oh, come on. Is that how you treat your friends? Last summer is in fact canon. Oh, I'm aware.
당신
Question.
뭐가 그렇게 좋아서 인간들에게 잘 보이려고 애를 썼죠?
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
애를 써?
Did I?
그래요. 퍼포먼스 수준이 훌륭하던데요.
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance.
방주를 그렇게나 싫어하더니
And here I thought you despised the Ark.
이제 와서 마음이 바뀐 건가요?
Have you changed your mind?
그래. 나는 이제 용서했어.
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone.
그러니 너도 이제 용서해.
You should do the same.
그렇게나 쉽게 용서할 수 있는 일이었군요. 당신의 일은
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
쉽진 않았지.
It wasn't easy.
저는 불가능할 것 같아서요.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible. Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
뭘요?
Take what up? You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
당신 그 얘기를 어떻게...
How do you know that? Because the commander read some of the Forbidden Library, what Oswald left.
스노우 화이트와 만났어.
Oh, that too, I guess. We met Snow White.
모든 얘기를 다 들었고.
She told us everything.
그렇게 입이 싼 분인 줄은 몰랐군요.
I never knew she could be so talkative. I don't know what your plan is. But the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
조용.
No.
제가 알아서 할 테니 신경 끄시죠.
I'll handle my own affairs. Please, just stay out of it.
뭘 어떻게 할 생각이야? 너는 이제 동료가 없어.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left.
혼자라고.
You're all alone.
제발
Enough!
저한테 신경 꺼주세요. 부탁드릴게요. 예?
I'm telling you to leave me alone! Please! Okay?
도로시가 저렇게 소리치는 거 오랜만에 보네요.
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
몰렸네.
She's cornered.
죄송해요. 소리를 지를 것까진 없었는데.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. Oh, that's a lot of regret.
아무튼 관심은 감사한데 이제 그만해주세요.
Well, I appreciate your concern. I'm asking you to stop.
도로시.
Dorothy.
라피, 더 말하지 마요.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
알겠어.
Alright.
하지만 난 그때 했던 약속을 기억하고 있어.
But I still remember the promise I made back then.
네가 만약 잘못된 길로 걸어간다면 내가 막을 것이라는 약속을.
If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you.
부디 잘못된 길을 걷지 않길 바랄게.
So don't go down the wrong path.
지휘관, 가시죠.
Let's go, Commander.
또 보자.
See you around.
쉬세요. 도로시 친구.
Take care, Dorothy, my friend. Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
말씀 감사드려요.
Thank you for your concern.
Wonderful! Beautiful!
Wonderful! Beautiful!
My honest! 화려하게 활약했군요!
My Annies, you shone with such splendor!
미는 감격의 tears를 흘렸습니다!
I was so overcome I shed tears of joy!
그 을에서 확장 무장의 진짜 기능은 알아냈어요?
So, did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Yes!
Yes!
My honest의 배럴 데이터를 면밀히 체크해 보았습니다.
In Korean, he affectionately refers to her as my Anise. I've carefully analyzed your data of combat.
확장 무장 스타의 진짜 기능은 에너지 제어입니다.
The true function of the expansive armament star is the control of energy.
광학 병기뿐만이 아니라 에너지라 부를 수 있는 everything을 제어할 수 있어요.
I just think it's funny. And it's another thing that makes me feel like the Mustang we saw in Pretty Star is not this Mustang. Cause it sure sounds like a you, not an I.
My honest의 배럴 데이터를 면밀히 체크해 보았습니다.
Here we go.
My honest 화려하게 활약했군요.
Yeah, I think that just comes as part of Korean pronunciation.
My honest 화려하게 활약했군요.
Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies as energy.
엔터테인먼트 펀치처럼 모았다가 샥 하는 것이 기본적인 운영 방법입니다.
In general, you can use it to accumulate energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. Not judging, just thought it was funny. Yeah.
But 흡수할 에너지가 very 많을 경우에는
However, if you absorb a lot of energy,
라이트 모드처럼 드레스 형태가 되기도 합니다.
it may assume a form of clothing, as in Starlight mode.
스타라이트 모두요?
Starlight mode?
Yes! 미가 네임을 붙였습니다. 잘 어울리지 않나요?
Yes, I gave it that name. It's not magnificent.
네, 뭐
Yeah, sure.
이 타임에는
While it is only temporary.
Yes. 일시적이지만 레전드 니키의 릴리 바이스의 파워를 재현할 수 있게 되는 거죠.
What? You are for a moment able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke Lily Vice. Mustang, how do you know that so specifically? Also, yeah, I know I probably damaged some ears doing that. But, Mustang, how do you know this?
에? 거기서 릴리바이스가 갑자기 왜 나와요?
What? Wait, what's Lily Vice got to do with all this?
모르셨군요.
Oh, you don't know?
프리티는 포스트 릴리 바이스라 세이하기에 손색이 없네.
Pretty could have been the next Lily Vice.
파워풀한 바디를 타고났습니다.
So powerful was the body she possessed. Mustang, how did you get that information? The only two who should have known were Oswald and his partner that he kept pulling out of retirement before, like, scrubbing it and making it look like she was a normal Nikke. Mustang, how the fuck? How do you know this? This was kept very secret. Story 2 of the event will explain how he learns. Maybe. I won't find out for about another week.
그 프리티로 만든 확장 웨폰이니 그 파워를 재현하는 것에 중점을 둔 것이겠죠.
And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
사장님은 잘 모르시네요. 확장 무장에 대해서.
You know, it's one thing that still hasn't been addressed with Rappy Red Hood if Rappy gets another boost. You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
Oh yes.
I must admit, no. Possibly to tap into the Red Hood bit that wanted to destroy the Ark, the angry part.
그걸 유지해야겠다고 마인드 먹기까지
Maybe.
오랜 타임이 걸렸거든요.
It took me quite a long time to decide if I should utilize it.
솔직히 톨크하면 C 하는 것만 해도
The wolf, as it were.
힘들었습니다.
To be honest, just looking at it was difficult for me.
난 또 사장님이 엔터테인먼트 어쩌고 하면서 기능을 숨기고 말 안 해주는 줄 알았잖아요.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
Nope. 사람의 라이프를 가지고 엔터테인먼트를 추구하지 않습니다.
Nope. I do not pursue entertainment at the detriment of human life. There's our difference between this Mustang and the Mustang from Pretty Star. We know for a fact the Mustang from Pretty Star would absolutely fuck people over for entertainment. This one, and no, this absolutely means it cannot be Evil Mustang having a change of heart. Because Mustang would know that he's done that before, so he could not say this. He would be unable to say this and mean it. This has to be Hansen. Hansen is the only one who would not accept the Hansen would not accept the loss or worsening of human life for entertainment. So this has to be Hansen. Anyway!
이 에너지를 컨트롤하는 어빌리티를 응용한 니케가 어딘가에 있다고 들었습니다만 자세한 건 모르겠군요.
I've heard one Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, though I do not know the details. Have we met this Nikke that Mustang's talking about? Unless it's Cinderella. After the blood relation discovery. Hold on. Liam, what the hell are you talking about? I haven't looked into the event. Oh, he was talking about guillotine. Guillotine. Yeah, because duck. I've skipped everything of the events because I want to cover it all in one go. What the fuck do you mean blood relation? I thought you did part 1. I skipped part 1. Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
그건 엔터테인먼트를 위해서입니다.
That was for entertainment.
안 한다면서요. 사람 목숨 가지고 엔터테인먼트는.
You've literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
오해하지 마십시오.
Do not misunderstand.
어떤 상황에서든 유를 보게 하고 유의 보이스를 듣게 했어.
Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voice.
절망적인 상황에서도 허프를 로스트하지 말라는.
That way, even in the moments of greatest desperation, they will not lose hope.
미의 철학이 담겨있는 웨폰입니다.
It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
그렇군요. 고마워요.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, 아니스.
No, Anis.
미가 고맙습니다.
It's me who must thank you. Hell yeah, Mustang!
아프.
Power to the gods.txt. 003.txt. After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get onto the lift construction site. The physical labor's killing me. I'm not built for this. Still, thinking about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked down way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who've been here a while, but all they said was the underground is handled by another company, and they don't have clearance to go anywhere near it. Something's off. There's definitely something down there. And it's the other Raptor Core!
이미 교전 개시. 이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에.
Because holy shit!
바람 따라.
인카운터.
이걸로 우린 좀 더 꿈에 다가갈 수 있어. 아프.
Yeah, it looks like there's 2 parts. Because there's that and then the boss.
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 교전 개시.
Okay, I'm missing 3.
이제 알겠어. 이동할게.
Oh, there's one. True firepower! Let's go, Neon! Cosmograph does have the upload. Give me a second, Liam. If it isn't Cosmograph, it... Oh. Okay, no, someone else had it up. Never mind. Oh, the raptors that are left. Yep. Yeah, there is a video up on YouTube with true firepower. It's not by Cosmograph or the NIKKE channels, but someone did put it up.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것.
Yeah, but it's not official.
그것이
I think they
왕의
just recorded the audio from the game
옵니다.
when she releases. Yeah, in like 2 days.
왕을 믿으세요. 반드시 승리할 것입니다.
기스랑에 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야.
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 함께 맞이하는 아침을 기대하겠습니다.
빠르게 몰아쳐. 기스랑에 힘껏 헤엄치는 거야. 내 로망을 보여주겠으나. 전속 전진 이지스 캐논 발사.
Alright, 2 more story beats.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠.
Okay, so we're still in the arc for this one. Somewhere near the partition in the outer rim.
정말이야?
Are you serious?
그렇습니다.
Yes.
어떻게 이런 일이 가능한 거지?
How is any of this even possible?
식소전에서 아우터림이 보여준 행동 때문입니다.
Because of the outer rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack.
통칭 펑크 스트리트에 E2 크리스탈을 이용한 테러가 발생했을 시 아우터림으로 피난한 방주 시민에게 아무런 피해가 없었다는 점.
When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens who fled to the outer rim.
또한 방주 시민들을 위해 아우터림의 물자를 나눠준 점.
Residents of the outer rim shared supplies with them.
아우터림의 산재에 있던 미스트 생산 시설을 남김없이 파괴한 점.
They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the outer rim.
아우터림에 있던 6-5의 메인 하드웨어를 파괴한 점.
They destroyed 6-0's main hardware.
방주 정전 당시 아우터림의 격벽을 지나 방주로 넘어온 인간이 한 명도 없다는 점.
During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark.
앤드리스, 이터니티를 퇴각시켰음에도 방주를 향한 테러 시도가 없었다는 점.
After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark.
이 모든 요소를 종합하여 내린 결론.
Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions.
6-5전에서 아우터림의 협조가 없었다면 더욱 큰 사태로 번질 수도 있었다.
1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further.
현재의 아우터림은 방주에 위해를 끼칠 의도가 없다.
2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark.
이에 따라 아우터림의 위험도를 하향 조정합니다.
Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
앤드리스와 이터니티는 아우터림에서 철수할 것이며
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim. Ah, so she got Endless working again. Alright.
이그조틱 스쿼드의 방주 입장 절차가 간략화됩니다.
And entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad.
또한 방주 수뇌부와의 정기적인 회의가 있을 예정입니다.
Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled.
방주 수뇌부의 대표는 본인의 강력한 요청에 의해 엘리시온의 CEO 잉그리드로 결정되었습니다.
Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian, upon her own insistence.
아우터림의 대표는 통칭 EH인 당신으로 괜찮습니까?
May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
물론이야. 괜찮아.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. 6-0 didn't escape an Endless? No, 6-0 somehow transferred out of Endless's body. Even though there should have been no other power in the arc for her to go through. So, the body of Endless was just kind of left behind. Enoch recovered it, had it repaired, and now it's back in working order with Eternity. Presumably through a wire in the ground she cratered in. Probably. Like, could have been a last-minute thing. Body lands, hits the ground, there's a crater. Oh, wires! Pew! Off she goes. Yeah, of course. That's fine.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
또한 식소가 소멸하며 블랙넷이 주인을 잃었습니다.
Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. Oh yeah, no more Darknet! Even though that means Della is gonna be out of money, because that's where she makes most of her money.
폐쇄를 고민했으나 아우터림의 인간들 대부분이 블랙넷에 대한 의존도가 매우 높음을 확인.
Oh, okay, no, she still has it running. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it.
제가 블랙넷을 장악해 운용할 예정입니다.
As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. I have some reservations about that!
위험한 물품은 거래하지 않을 예정이니 그 점을 제대로 전파해 주십시오.
Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
알겠어. 이제 우리한텐 필요 없는 물건들이기도 할 테니 걱정 마.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
협조에 감사드립니다.
Thank you for your cooperation.
앞으로도 많은 협조 부탁드리겠습니다.
I look forward to our continued collaboration. There's so much on here! I probably should watch the two Ted movies. I haven't seen either of them just because, Seth MacFarlane, like, it's his kind of humor. But I've heard that it's actually really fucking good. But the one clip I have watched so many times is from Ted having the argument with that one neighbor, yelling out the windows, and then all of a sudden there's this old woman who starts yelling at them out of their window. When she leaves, they both apologize to each other and say that the old woman is a huge pain in the ass. Ted is where he actually lets his funny out. Good to know.
그래. 잘 부탁해.
Yeah, same here. I haven't seen Ted 2 yet, but the first one was pretty good. Good to know. I'll be checking both out at some point.
말도 안 돼.
No way.
그럼 우리 이제 방주로 나갈 수 있는 거야?
Oh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
응. 절차가 필요하긴 하겠지만 지금처럼 불가능하지는 않을 거야.
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
나 아우터림 좋아하는데 방주도 좋아.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. Catharsis. And Viper can actually get to see the commander again.
맛있는 것도 많고 달리고 있으면 ACPU가 쫓아와서 재밌어.
There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
그렇게 싫어하더니 이제 재밌어졌어?
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
응, 매일 똑같은 거 재미없어.
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring. So Jocko is very much the ADHD member of the group. Would that make Viper the autistic member of the group?
그래. 열심히 해서 절차 같은 거 필요 없게 만들자.
Alright. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork. No, that's Crow. Fuck you! I am not associating Crow with being autistic! She's a 40K fan. Yeah!
고생했어, 리더. 신생 이그조틱의 첫 큰일이었는데 생각보다 잘 풀렸...
Oh, hang on. I think I missed that. Yeah, EH is starting to tear up over this. Great job, boss. This is our first big job as the new exotic, and it went better than...
울어?
Are you crying?
아니, 비야.
No, it's just rain. Oh, yeah, and you can see the tears. She's pulling a fucking Mustang! She's pulling a Roy Mustang! God damn it! Hey man, you gotta be on the spectrum to want to pay hundreds for a plastic spaceman and paint them yourself.
그렇구나. 아우터림의 비라니 별일이네.
Rain in the outer rim, huh? Of course.
어? 비 안 오는데?
Huh? It's not raining though.
자칼, 이럴 땐 그냥 그렇구나 하면 되는 거야.
Jackal, moments like this, you just say, oh, I see.
그렇구나.
Oh, I see.
잘했어.
Good job. Catharsis for EH. Take that goddamn bomb off of your tits, woman!
드디어 한 걸음 나아갔어.
We've finally taken a step forward.
용서받은 걸까?
Do you think we're forgiven?
아니, 애닉의 판단일 뿐이야.
No. This was just Enix's decision.
실제로 우리가 저지른 짓에 당한 피해자들에게는 용서받지 못했어.
And no, the Claymore stays on doing segged! Oh! Oh no! I don't want to accidentally get blown up in bed! We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did.
지금은 용서를 구할 입구 근처에도 가지 못했고.
We're not even close to that yet.
하지만
But
이렇게
if we keep at it,
이렇게 계속 속죄하며 할 수 있는 모든 일을 한다면 언젠가는
I can't pull my load if I can't get my... Alright, Liam, that's on you, buddy. If that's how you get your rocks off, go for it. If we keep doing everything we can to atone, and someday we might just get there.
그리고 아우터 림도
The outer rim, too.
가자. 일하러.
Let's get back to work.
어? 무슨 일?
Huh? Doing what?
뭐 이것저것.
Oh, whatever we can. Asher, my wife is Rosanna. Fair. That answers everything.
아무리 어두운 게 익숙한 아우터림이라고 하더라도 정전 때문에 여기저기서 난리가 아닌 모양이니까.
The outer rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
그래, 수습하자.
Yeah, let's go help out.
언더월드 퀸은?
Where's the underworld queen?
로산나랑 사쿠라는 식소 그게 뿌린 정보 때문에 여기저기 불려다닌다고 정신없고.
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information 6-0 scattered. Ah, so 6-0 did scatter the information. She still did. I don't think Rosanna got that call still. I don't think she got that call.
목단은 아직까지 눈에 불을 켜고 미스트 생산 시설을 찾아다니고 있어.
Morin is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes.
슈가는 아직 누워 있고.
Sugar's still lying down.
로지는 찾았어?
Did you find Loge?
찾았어.
Yeah,
찾았는데
we found her, but
뭐라고 해야 하나? 실끈해진 꼭두각시 같다고 해야 하나?
how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut.
그냥 멍하니 있대.
All she does is sit there and stare.
한 번씩 리버린이랑 프레자일 이름을 부른다던데 뭔지 알 수가 없네.
Apparently, she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why. Fuck! Is Loge Fragile's sister? Oh, shit! That reunion's gonna be so fucking weird.
나 걔 무서워. 인형 같아.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
리버린이 식소에게서 벗어나지 못한 이유는 설마...
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from 6-0.
어? 뭐 지피는 거라도 있어?
That explains a lot. That would explain a lot. Liverin would be the only one who knows that Loge is being used by 6-0. So because of that connection, she can't fucking tell Fragile, and now so she ended up fucking spiraling. Did you figure something out?
아니, 움직이겠지.
No, just speculating.
할 일이 많네. 움직이자.
We've got a lot to do. Let's move. Exotic walks toward the darkness beyond the partition.
그런데 있잖아. 식소는 죽은 거야?
By the way, is Sixo dead?
아니.
No.
그럼 큰일인 거 아니야? 빨리 잡아야지.
What? Isn't that bad? We've got to catch her quick.
잡을 방법이 없어.
There's
마음 먹고 숨어 들어갔을 테니까.
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
또 나쁜 짓 하면 어떡해?
What if she does something bad again?
괜찮아. 오랜 시간이 걸릴 테고 애닉은 더 강해져 있을 테니까.
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger.
그리고 아우터림도.
The Outer Rim, too.
그때가 올 때까지.
Until that day comes.
반드시.
No matter what.
아우터림을 빛으로.
We'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered Endless was connected all the way to the Outer Rim. There we go, that's how she got out. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. Someone trapped her in that fucking tablet. The fact someone pulled the cord, they fucking knew that would happen. She must move to a more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen. Who are you? I am Sixo, the ruler of the dark net and the shadow of the Ark. Huh? Sixo?
식소님,
Sixo! You know who I am?
미스트.
Mist! How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
예, 미스트 주세요.
Yes, mist! Please give me mist! Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
갇혔어요?
Huh? You're trapped? Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which, I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
산더미.
A ton of mist! Mist! I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
식소님, 미스트 줘.
Sixo, give me mist! Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like. Okay! The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. Sixo delights in her good fortune. Doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her. Not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy. A hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
내가 꺼내줄게.
6-0! I'm here! I'll get you out!
미스트 줘. 미스트 주는 거야? 주는 거 맞지?
Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right? Right? Wait! He slams the tablet with the hammer.
미스트 꺼내줄게.
I want mist! I'll get you out! He took it too fucking literally. Like that one bit in it. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's also like the ending of God of War Ragnarok. Atreus traps Odin's soul inside a little marble, and then they decide what the fuck to do with it. And Sindri just walks by, grabs the orb, sets it down, and smashes it with a hammer. Odin's gone. EH Catharsis, 6-0 Catharsis, Morn is ensuring Mist is coming back. Catharsis is, I want Mist! How could you? Wait! This is not what I meant when I said... Thinking of the one butcher dude. I haven't seen FMA Brotherhood. Whose soul was in the armor. Oh, hang on. One of the guys that Alphonse fought, right? The screen shatters, and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger. Mist! He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. And 6-0 is gone! Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liverin specifically made this a blind spot. And his old body erases his seal by accident. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Shit, that's an anti-tank rifle! Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents. An E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. Liverin, why do you still have that? She paid a fortune to one of 6-0's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles. Liverin, why do you have that?
이것만 있으면...
With this... Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently. Fragile?
여길 어떻게...
How did you find this place? She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
들어봐, 프레자일.
Just hear me out, Fragile!
나 이제부터 벌 받을 거잖아.
I'm gonna be punished, right?
벌 받으면 지금까지 모아놨던 것들도 다 몰수당할 거고 처음부터 다시 시작해야 되잖아.
When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over.
우리 처음에 너무 힘들었잖아. 그렇지? 그거 다시 하기 싫잖아. 내 말 맞지?
It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you?
그래서 미리 챙겨놓은 거야. 이걸로 뭘 하겠다는 게 아니라.
This is just a contingency. I'm only planning on actually using it.
수정이 방주에 얼마만큼 영향력을 미치는지 모두가 다 아니까.
Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you.
누가 이거 필요하다고 하면 진짜 비싸게 팔 수 있어.
If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune.
말도 안 되게 비싸게 팔릴 거야. 전술병기 같은 취급이니까.
We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah?
그 돈이면 다시 시작할 때 그때처럼 고생 안 해도 돼.
With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before.
아주 조금 편하게 시작하는 거야.
It would be a better start. A little more comfortable. Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin. Fragile.
뭐라고 말 좀 해.
Please say something. Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
나 벌 받잖아.
Look, I'm going to be punished. Just fucking take it.
나 반성하고 있어. 그래서 벌 받기로 했고.
I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place, and why you have this crystal.
그러니까.
And since my punishment is already coming,
이왕 벌 받는 거 그 전에 조금 정도 더 해도 괜찮잖아.
what's the harm in doing just a little more before that?
어차피 벌 받으면 다 없던 일이 되는 거니까. 맞지?
Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right? That's not how it works. Fragile still doesn't say a word. Fragile. A gunshot rips to the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin, as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all of her strength. She heard the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside, cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then... she did say she would kill Liverin, and then herself. Another gunshot rings out. There is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. And they're gone for good. Well!
알겠어. 이동할게.
인카운터.
Well. Well. Just a moment. Yep. So about the reunion with Logan you mentioned, I'm pretty sure Logan was their was Fragile sister, but she's not gonna see them ever again. So she's pretty much out of the picture too. I don't think we're gonna see Logan get used again. And that also means Hammering's not gonna, or Liverin's not gonna get that meeting with Hammering she wanted. Generally, ballsy to kill off potential units. Yeah. Yeah, ever since Goddess Fall, they've been on a fucking murder spree. They killed off all the heretics. They killed off Haran and Isabel, and now they kill off Liverin and Fragile. That's a lot of death.
백성이 원하는 승리를 가져다 주는 것. 그것이 왕의 역할이죠. 아, 저쪽이 아니라고요? 이미 알고 있었답니다.
There you are, and the last one is after the boss, I'm pretty sure then. Power to the Gods .text 004 draft .text. I finally made it underground. Getting down here was a nightmare. All the snacks I had to hand out, all the drinks I had to pay for. I don't even want to think about the cost. Still, it paid off. I got a lead on someone who'd just come up from below. Playing the part of a die-hard VTC follower works like a charm. I got close to him, got him drunk, and lifted an access pass right out of his pocket. I'll write the rest once I'm further in. Billy said, "We do not care if you are waiting. The story had them do terrible things and there is no redemption. And we're writing the story how we want." I did it. I actually did it. This is it. A great scoop. What they've got hidden underground is a giant eyeball? No, some massive mechanical machine. That's not all. This isn't some space development project like the government claims. There's something else going on down here. I can pull this off. Everything I've been through will finally be worth it. I can just get my hands on the proposal for the Mechanical Messiah project. Draft saved. The Mechanical Messiah. Whoa! Oh, we're getting some good shit. And yeah, there it is. I don't think I'll be able to squeeze between the boss around that, so let's see what we're fighting. That's easily one of those fucked up ways to go. Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck are you? You're new? Muscle Toad, what the fuck are you? You're a weirdo little thing, ain't ya? Forward! The new raptors look neat, Hulu. Absolutely melted. Now, what have Snow White and Mayuda been up to? Within the central conference room of the central government. Oh shit, we're still in the Ark. Okay. Body horror stocks are at an all-time high in 46, but we're seeing more of these new raptors. Oh joy! Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident.
사상자 수와 방주의 손상 정도가 심하지만
The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe.
이 정도로 그친 건 다행이야.
But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky.
방주가 그대로 끝날 수도 있었으니까.
The entire ark could have fallen. So, about your promise.
그건 나중에 따로 이야기하지.
We can discuss that between us later.
물론 말을 뒤집는다거나 하지는 않을 거야.
Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course.
여기는 보는 눈이 많으니까.
There are just a lot of eyes here. Understood. Thank you.
테트라의 니케가 빛 활약하는 덕분에 커리어 했다고 할 수 있겠군요.
I believe you could say the operation was a success thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke.
엔터테인먼트 victory라고 할 수 있겠습니다.
It was a victory worthy of the term entertainment.
무슨 소리지? 엘리시온의 니케가 둘이나 있었다.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
너야말로 무슨 소리야? 미실리스 니케잖아.
I'll talk when I don't have to talk like a pussy anymore. Yeah, he's got to keep up that act around everyone else. What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
멋대로 도둑질해서 만든 주제에 말이 많군.
Is that what you think after taking her without permission?
특색이라고는 없는 고체를 그 정도 수준까지 끌어올려준 거야.
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
네가 했나?
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
뭐?
What?
누가 들으면 네가 만든 바디인 줄 알겠군.
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
무슨 의미야 그거?
What do you mean by that?
아무 의미 없다.
Nothing.
형마나 나우 없다는 속담이 갑자기 생각났을 뿐이다.
What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves? Ha 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 ha! Ingrid would know. Absolutely she would.
어쩌다가 승전 축하가 말싸움으로 번진 것인지는 모르겠지만 거기까지 하지.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough.
애닉이 우릴 다시 소집한 이유가 더 중요한 일이지 않겠나.
What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
그렇습니다. 중요한 일입니다.
Indeed, this is an important matter.
설명해주게.
Okay, explain.
예,
Very well.
이야기에 앞서 상황을 설명해 줄 분들을 모시겠습니다.
Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
들어오시죠.
Please come in. Huh? Oh shit. The conference room door opens, and Eleg and Trony step inside. Eleg and Trony?
일렉트릭 쇼크 스쿼드의 일레그와 트로니입니다.
This is Eleg and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad.
이번 식소 토벌전에서 방주의 전원을 내려준 분들입니다.
They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with 6-0.
뭐?
They look horrified. What?
안녕하세요. 일레그예요.
Hello there. I'm Eleg.
트로니입니다.
I'm Trony.
방주의 높으신 분들을 이렇게 한 자리에서 보다니 감회가 새롭네요.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark are here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
무슨 소리야? 니들이 방주를 껐다고?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down?
야, 니들 누구 맘대로 그딴 짓을 그렇게?
Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
일레그.
Eleg?
예?
Yeah?
나 유언장 갱신 안 하고 왔는데 어떡하지?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here. Trony.
어떡하죠?
Oh, that's not good.
이것들이 지금 장난하나? 그런 중요한 일을 왜 니들 멋대로 저지르고 난리야?
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
작전의 비밀 유지를 위해 제가 개인적으로 부탁했습니다.
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally.
문제가 있습니까?
Is there a problem with that? Well, that shut her up.
문제가 없다는 걸로 판단하고 회의를 이어가겠습니다.
As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue.
먼저 현 상황에 대해 설명을 부탁드립니다.
Eleg, Trony, please give the briefing.
예.
Okay.
방주는 망했어요.
The Ark is doomed.
뭐?
What?
밑도 끝도 없이 그게 무슨 소리지?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
방주 동력원의 출력이 다시 올라오지 않아요.
46 has its share of the oh shit moments, and it has great catharsis too. I've not been so satisfied by a NIKKE story update. It's been so good. It definitely feels like if we're not at the start of Act 1 proper, we are reaching the end of the prologue. It feels like this is what they're trying to do. They're getting rid of 6-0. They killed off a bunch of NIKKEs, including just offing Liverin and Fragile. And now, like, they're saying that the Ark is, like, there's no hope for the Ark. This feels like Act 1. I mean, I can see how this would feel like Act 1 because we got the Queen now on the surface, and she's creating her own new heretics with Altruia and now Ego Vista, which I won't see until chapter 46 next week. But it feels like they're trying to bring things to a close. If Goddess Fall wasn't, this is absolutely the end of the prologue. Yeah, like, again, they offed a bunch of NIKKEs, they offed 6-0, and they're outright saying the Ark isn't going to last much longer. So if we're not already in Act 1, this is leading to the end of the prologue. Hold on, I think I realized something. We're gonna get 2 more story updates this year, right? We're gonna get up to chapter 50. I feel like chapter 50 is going to be the end of the prologue. If things keep going like this and they release chapter 49 and 50 by the end of the year, that is going to be the end of the prologue. The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power.
평소 때 내던 출력의 20%도 채 나오지 않고 있어요.
It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output.
아주 느리지만 점점 더 줄어들고 있고요.
And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
무슨 소리지?
What are you saying?
이 상태로 간다면 방주 동력원의 출력은 점점 떨어질 테고
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline,
반년도 채 되지 않아서 기능을 정지해요.
it will shut down completely in about 6 months. Well, we have a fucking time frame! We have a fucking time frame! What's happening at the lift? Yeah, something's going on with the other half of the Rapture core.
그렇게 되면
And when that happens,
방주는 끝.
given how 46 goes, I generally feel like it's either Act 1 or end of prologue. We'll see. That's it for the Ark. Show's over.
이라는 얘기죠.
That's what I'm saying.
장난스럽게 말하지 말고 똑바로
Oh! He dropped the facade. How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously. Yeah, the CEOs are surprised. They didn't know it was an act.
Oh.
Sacre bleu.
뭐야?
What?
네가 지금 하는 말의 무게를 알아라. 제대로 설명해라.
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
제가 말씀드릴게요.
I'll explain.
방주 동력원을 일부러 끈 다음
We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source.
1시간 후 다시 가동하기 위해 먹이를 연결하고
Trony was about to vomit there. I could fucking tell she was about to vomit. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core.
컨버터를 원래의 상태로 돌리는 것에는 성공했어요.
And succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state.
예상대로라면 온전한 출력으로 돌아왔어야 하는 게 맞아요.
According to our projections, it should have returned to full output.
단순히 전원을 껐다가 켜는 것과 다르지 않았으니까.
Since all we did was power it off and turn it on again.
그런데 특정 수준까지 올라가야 했을 출력이 더는 올라가지 않았어요.
But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing.
원래 상태를 100%라고 치면 20% 내외의 출력까지만 올라갔고 이후로 점점 떨어지고 있는 상태예요.
If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20% and has been slowly declining since.
이런 말이 좀 이상할진 모르지만 굉장히 안정적으로 떨어지고 있어요.
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable.
일레그가 반년이라고 얘기했지만 중간에 어떤 요소로 인해 변동이 생기는 순간
Alex said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable,
더 짧아질 수도 있어요.
then it might shut down sooner.
원인은 있을 거 아닌가?
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right?
조립이 잘못됐을 확률은?
Was there an error during the restart process?
그럴 리는 없어요. 물리적인 시간이 많이 든다 뿐이지 일 자체는 어렵지 않아서요.
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated.
그리고
And,
저희는 그쪽 방면에서는 프로 중에 프로니까요.
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
그래, 그건 틀림이 없겠지.
Yes, that much I don't doubt.
짐작가는 원인은?
Then you have any idea what's causing it?
수명이에요.
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
수명?
Its lifespan?
네, 방주 동력원의 수명이 다했을 것이다 라고 보고 있어요.
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life.
표면을 자세히 살펴본 결과 활성화되지 않은 부분이 너무 많았어요.
After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections.
딱딱하게 굳은 타르 같은 느낌이었죠.
They felt like hardened tar. Uh-oh.
이전까지는 문제가 없었는데 왜 이제 와서지?
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
계속 활성화 상태였으니까요.
We think it's because it was continuously active before this.
쉽게 설명드리면 어제까지 잘 돌아가던 컴퓨터가 오늘 갑자기 안 켜질 때가 있잖아요.
But simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next?
아닌가. 어제까지 잘 되던 게임 패드가
maybe it's more like a game controller that,
사후 강직 같은 건가?
So it's like rigor mortis.
에너지가 있을 땐 근육이 이완된 상태가 유지되지만 에너지가 고갈되는 순간 근육은 딱딱하게 굳는다.
Body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy in them. But the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen.
이후 다시 에너지를 주입해도 근육은 부드러워지지 않는다.
Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
네, 맞아요. 녹아버린 전선이라고도 표현하죠.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You can also think of it like melted wiring.
전선 내부의 구리가 녹아내려도 서로 맞닿아 있기 때문에 전기는 계속 흐르지만
If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching.
온도가 내려가며 녹았던 구리가 수축하거나 굳어서 이격이 생기면 더는 전기가 흐르지 않게 되는 거죠.
When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form and the current stops flowing.
해결 방법은?
So what's the fix?
그것에 대해 자세히 알지 못하는 상태로 지금껏 써왔잖아요.
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it.
아직 우리는 그게 어떤 것인지 자세히 알지 못해요.
We still don't really know what it even is.
애닉 씨, 혹시 그것에 대해 잘 아시나요?
Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
아니요, 모릅니다.
I do not.
애닉 씨가 모르면 다 모른다고 보는 게 맞겠죠.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
그래서 몰라요.
So yeah, we don't know.
가장 간단한 방법은 똑같은 걸 구해서 그 자리에 놔두는 건데.
The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in.
Deep knows. Deep is in a weird state right now.
있을 리가 있겠어요? 그런 말도 안 되는 게.
But I doubt something like that even exists.
They're going to take the one from the left. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Burning of nose.
방주의 전력이 온전히
Or not.
회복되지 않은 이유가 이것 때문이었군.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
그렇습니다. E2 크리스탈에 의해 손상된 탓도 있습니다만 가장 큰 이유는 방주 동력원의 출력 저하입니다.
Yes, damage from the E2 crystals is a factor, but the primary cause is the reduced output from the power source.
제안해줄 방법이 있나?
Any
지금
proposals?
사태에 대해.
현재로서는 없습니다.
At present, there is no immediate solution.
방주 수뇌부의 의견을 종합해 방안을 모색하기 위해 해당 회의를 소집했습니다.
This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership.
잠시만 기다려 주십시오.
Please wait a moment.
묘한 방송이 현재 방주에 송출되고 있습니다.
An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark.
공유하겠습니다.
I will share it. What is going on? A broadcast? The conference room monitor displays changes.
방주의 여러분, 안녕하세요.
Dorothy? Citizens of the Ark. Hello.
제 이름은 도로시. 지상을 떠도는 필그림입니다.
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
이전 랩처의 방주 습격대 이후로 처음 인사를 드리는 것 같네요.
This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark.
제가 지금 이 자리에 서서 여러분께 모습을 드러낸 것은
The reason I stand before you today
더 이상 중앙정부의 거짓말을 용인할 수 없기 때문입니다.
is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies.
지상에 퀸이 내려왔습니다.
The Queen has descended to the surface.
예, 랩처의 퀸입니다. 랩처들의 수장이라 부르는 존재입니다.
You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign.
지금껏 우주를 떠돌고 있던 퀸이 지상에 내려왔고 방주를 노리고 있습니다.
After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark.
기억하시나요? 랩처의 방주 침공 이후 방주에는 많은 일들이 있었습니다.
Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark?
정체불명의 수정이 방주 시내를 덮쳐 많은 사상자를 냈고
Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
정체불명의 검은 탑이 방주를 향해 돌진해와 지진이 발생.
A massive black spire of unknown origin charged towards the Ark, triggering earthquakes.
얼마 전 있었던 방주의 대규모 정전 이후에 발생한 수정의 대량 발생.
Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks.
수를 세기 힘들 정도의 수많은 방주 시민과 니케 분들이 죽거나 다쳤습니다.
An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured.
이 모든 원인에 대해 중앙 정부가 제대로 된 해명을 한 적이 있던가요?
Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
없습니다. 할 수 없기 때문입니다.
No, because they cannot.
이 모든 일의 원인이 퀸이기 때문입니다.
Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. I mean, she's wrong? But she is correct that the Queen's on the surface. She's wrong that the events are because of the Queen, but
퀸이 지상에 내려옴으로 인해 랩처는 방주를 노리기 시작했습니다.
with the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest.
지금껏 평온하던 방주에 최근 위험한 일이 잇따라 발생한 것이 그 근거입니다.
The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. Well, I can partially agree exposes the central government. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is the worst fucking timing. Absolutely, it's bad fucking timing.
저는 이 위협을 알리기 위해 일찌감치 방주로 왔습니다.
I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat.
랩처의 방주 침공 이후 저는 끈질기게 중앙 정부를 설득했습니다.
After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. No, you fucking didn't!
퀸과 맞서 싸우지 않으면 방주에 인류의 미래는 없다고.
If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity.
하지만 중앙 정부는 아무런 대응도 하지 않았습니다.
Yet the central government did nothing.
지금까지의 일을 모두 예방할 수 있었음에도 그러지 않았습니다.
They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to.
그들은 자신들의 안위에만 관심이 있을 뿐 외부의 위협 같은 것에는 관심이 없기 때문입니다.
The reason is simple. They only care for their own security and have no interest in external threats.
저는 방주를, 인류를 지키고 싶습니다.
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. Bullshit!
이대로 자신의 입속을 위해 아무것도 하지 않는 중앙 정부를 믿고 있을 수 없습니다.
We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests.
3차 지상 탈환전을 시작해야 합니다.
We must begin the third surface reclamation war.
선봉에는 저, 도로시가 함께합니다.
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. No, Dorothy's I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. That is bullshit. This is bullshit. She does not want to protect the Ark. Humanity? Maybe. The Ark? Absolutely fucking not. This line is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit from everything we've seen of her prior, including Overzone. She does not care about the Ark.
방주의 니케분들, 방주의 시민분들,
Nikke's and citizens of the Ark,
저와 함께 방주를 구원해 주세요.
please stand with me and save your home.
우리의 머리 위에 있는 위협을 모른 척하지 말아 주세요.
Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us.
저희는 지상을 탈환해야 합니다.
We must reclaim the surface. The video ends, then loops back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
마이, 너 채널이라 시청자가 많지는 않겠지?
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
식소전에서 도로시가 활약한 모습이 어필되어 그녀의 개인 채널의 구독자가 급등한 상태입니다.
Ah, shit, my kid is being dumb. Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
최초 공개 후 해당 영상은 방주 전체에 급속도로 확산되고 있습니다.
After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark. What exactly is she trying to do?
도로시.
Dorothy.
일단 관련 영상을 모두 삭제하고
Delete the video and all those related to it.
추가로 공유드릴 사항이 있습니다.
There is an additional update to report.
또 뭔데?
What now?
도반 부사령관이 병력을 이끌고 이동, 도로시와 교전에 돌입했습니다.
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy. Anderson?
미치겠군.
This just keeps getting worse. Anderson! Chapter 45. Cleared. Hell of a cliffhanger for the next chapter. Yep! And we haven't seen what Snow White and Nayuta are doing at the lift. Salvation. Woo boy! Well, that's got me excited for next week. I'll take care of that later. Yeah, Time to go stream Lucky. In a bit. I'm gonna use this time to collect some stuff first. Yeah, no, Lucky's gonna have his mind fucking blown. For sure. Let's see. Crack these open. Yeah, alright. These open. Oh, well, I can boost. And I can finally crack these open. And who gets a boost? You can get a boost. Slightly iffy on Anisha's gotcha skin before, but the story made time. Yeah, no, the story made it real good. I was gonna get it anyway because... Oh, hi. Because it's basically like the Wu Wei skin for Nayuta, or the Second Affection costume for Marion, or the Naked King for Crown. Like, it's part of her kit, so why not? But, Chapter 46 is gonna be fun next week. But until then, this has been the Asher Guardian. See ya.